What's up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? Just making sure everything works. EB's first. Nightwolf, what's up, baby? LTRX, what's up? Jungle, how was the wedding? We'll get into that. Yeah, mate. Hola, ¿cómo está, hermano? Ubix, what's up, baby? Monkey, thank you so much. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Funky, what's up? No, funny. It's funny. It's funny. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Anyone want a VC and server? Yo, what's up, Green Virus? You sound a little quiet to me. Is it loud? Do I have sound? Is the sound okay? Sound bad? Sound good? I am having some technical difficulties. Jungle says I sound good. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Kinda, sorta. We'll go into that. We'll go into that in a second. But for the most part, it was good. I love family. I love weddings. I had a really, really good time. My shoulder was killing me most of the time, so traveling was a bit like hard to do. Yulin, what's up, baby? Hey, it's the number 2 LA player. Let's see here. Is that true? Is that true? Yeah, so my shoulder was killing me. Traveling was a bit obnoxious. But being around family is kind of like worth it for me. I'm very family orientated as a whole. So it ended up being like something like like 80 people, and it was outside by this beautiful pond with a fountain, and it was on like their farm out in the middle of nowhere with no signal. So I was really stressed because I couldn't do anything. And then tell me how the music is. Tell me if it's too loud or whatever, because I feel like it might be too loud. Turn it down a little bit. I don't want it too loud. You guys were like, no, it's not loud at all. And then I ended up rewatching the video back, and I couldn't even hear myself. I don't know. Maybe y'all like it that way. Anyway, so it was beautiful. And then while we're in the middle of the ceremony and my nephew's getting married, freaking cows, like about 40 cows, came up and sat down under a tree to watch the wedding. Sorry, my son is texting me. So yeah, it was good. It was good. I'm exhausted. I feel like I just can't catch a break here. So what happened was I came back, and let me get done with these real quick because I got a lot of tickets, a lot of account takeovers today. So what happened was I came back and immediately had to go get an MRI on my shoulder again. And this time I went to a different company because the first one screwed up so bad. But this company, I went in, I was like kind of cocky a little bit. I was like, bro, this is going to be easy. Like, no big deal. No, this doctor did not do any numbing this time. So let me explain to you this procedure. You sit on a table and your arm is out, and then he freaking jabs a needle into your shoulder. And the needle's like this big, and it's actually called a spinal needle. And last time they took this numbing spray, and he sprayed it all over my arm, my shoulder, and was just spraying. So this time, and I never watch needles. I don't like needles. I'm not even trying to be funny or anything. I don't like needles at all. I just avoid it. I don't look at it. I get nervous. My toes curl. My hands go hard. Like my hands go white. I mean, like I don't want to see needles. But this time I'm just like, I'm all cocky. I'm just like, I'm looking at it like this, and I'm just like, what's up? No big deal, right? This guy, he X marks the spot, boom, puts it right in. Dude, I almost passed out. I was like, He must have sensed I was a little overconfident or something. Oh, there's no music. Are you guys getting no music at all? How's the music now? How's the music now? How you like me now? Let's say hi to our YouTube friends. We got Green Virus. Well, Remont. Anyone want to? How's your trip? Good. You sound a little quiet. Yeah, a little more. You have sound. It's good. It was just not focused. I think you were talking quiet. I cannot hear the music at all. Going to be hard to get first place against win trading cheaters. Yeah, the win trading is back. I don't want to go into it because I'm really annoyed. I'm really, really, really annoyed, man. Like, I'm really sick of hearing people like their default argument is mad is win trading, mad boost, mad this, and I'm just tired of hearing it. Like I'm like ready to like go nuts because I'm sitting here and mad is just farming me. Like they're farming me. And I'm just getting upset. So we have a strategy. It's working for now. We're going to stick with it for now. But I'm just really tired of hearing like mad is win trading. When I see freaking a certain notable content creator flying through and all of a sudden puts up 400 games and shoots up about 1,000 points, and then as you're watching, because you're stagnant at 1,500, this player goes down, and immediately this player goes up, and you just refresh the screen, and it goes like this, and then they screwed up on it. You could tell they screwed up on it, and this person goes down and went under 500. So now this one's losing less, and this one's winning less. So they had to stop, and I went to the channel about it because I was like, no, third season, I'm not. Look, you want to win the trophy. Win the trophy. I'm all about fair. I'm all about fair. Win the trophy. Stealing the trophy, I'm not going through this again. Like I'm not going through this again. So immediately I go to the channel. I went to Discord for you guys to help me. Like, here's what's going on. And then I went to the channel, and what happened? I got trolled. Like, I just got trolled. As soon as they see mad, they're like, "Oh, you're one to talk." Look, let's be very clear for all you new people. I've been with Mad over 6 months, okay? I came from SP. BZK's old server, or old clan, okay? BZK's old clan. They win traded. Okay, no, let's go back a little further, okay? IPR. Cruisen. Who else was it? Cruisen, Asa, BZK, all win traded. This is not speculation. This is not allegation. This is straight up. You can go back to the Google and watch Cruisen sit there and go on Doc Moreau and win trade, okay? Fine. The past is the past, okay? I don't hold grudges. I don't live in the past. Don't care. I've been with SP for a year and a half. They all win traded. This is before I even said to myself, man, my account's good enough. Let me just start to push into live arenas. I refuse to cheat. You guys know me. I'm not going to cheat. Nobody's, now that I've been, when I was in SP and I started getting up, they came to me, Debzina came to me and was like, can we boost off you? I'm like, what's a boost? What are you talking about? And of course her English isn't good. And she's like, oh, it's this. She explains it to me. And I'm like, that's not boosting. That's win trading. Boosting is completely different. And she's like, well, whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't cheat. So as soon as I did that, I was out of any reindeer games. Little Rudolph wasn't allowed to play reindeer games anymore. I wasn't a part of the group. And all of a sudden, I had to be kicked out of the clan. Right? So they're like, where are you going? You guys know this. but the new people don't. So where are you going? I don't know. It's either going to be Oblivion, GNL, Rouse, and then some other clan that I can't remember now. Everybody except OBV basically made room for me. On the very last day, and I remember this because Fez, that's in law right now, said, where are you going? And I said, as of right now, I don't know, but it looks like OBV. Because I still had this other clan that needed to get back to me, and then I had an invite from Mad. And I was like, well, I didn't even really think about Mad, so let's see what we can do here. Long story short, I end up going to Mad. I've been there 6 months. Not one. I've been in the top for all this time. Not one person ever has come to me and said, will you boost? Not like SP. Not like LAR. Not one person. Will you boost? Will you win trade? Nothing. Then I get up last season. Was it last season? Yeah, it was last season. Because I saw some shenanigans going on again, even with the new system. They were testing it out, and I was all by myself. No, sorry, it was the season before. It was season 12, and I was like, we need some more Mad players up here. Like, we have to work as a team. Like, these guys are. There was like 6 accounts against 1, and like they're just feeding off of each other. And you know what Mad said? You should be able to win it by yourself. Have a nice day. And they have 100%. Firmly said that. Now, I don't know. Maybe they don't like me. I don't think that's true. But there has been no treating. So I get into Raid, and I go to the arena chat, and I'm basically like, look, this is what's going on. I already knew that this could happen. I see the points. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see 2 people that are known for win trading. One of them has a red trophy from win trading. So what's going to happen? I'm just inquiring. What is the boundaries here? Because we've already gotten away from it once. What can now happen? What's going to now happen? Are we going to allow this to come back? I mean, what's Polarium's whatever focus on this? All of a sudden, freaking Rouse, LAR, and some other unknowns just went off. Like it literally was just like there was no way that I could even communicate anything, even though the rules are like don't insult people, don't bully people. Don't accuse people of this, that, whatever. But yet, I sat there and had to take it from all these people on because I'm in Mad, I'm a cheater. In fact, one of them even said to me, Mr. Raptor 804, whose real name now is Rhetoric 804, comes back and says, well, if you hang out with cheaters, you must be a cheater. Okay, 6 months, never seen anything like it. I'm at the top all the time. I just won Classic Arena last week. I'll show you the charts. Everybody was trying to keep me out of first. They've been doing this for weeks. Even Cruisten got up there. Let's randomly attack Vampire. Let's see if we can stop him. We don't want him winning first. And, no. Not one time was there any cheating. Not one time. Lost in Excess. Vanya, what's up, sexy? Jungle had the same thoughts. Now I can hear a bit. You have become my favorite CC. Thank you so much. Do you have any tips? 6-star priority on accounts, like rules of thumb or anything? Yeah, I mean, you should be always trying to 6-star your main, whatever your main champ is and whatever your focus is at that time. You could Polarium or Raid. The game of Raid is progressive. And they bring out this kind of progressive feel. So as you develop your account, you feel like you're progressing. They want you to feel more powerful. And I did a video on the secret mechanic that helps you catch up. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. So for instance, you'll have, say, like a 3-star, I'm just making it up, but you'll have like a 3-star Bayak or something, right? And then all of a sudden in the shop, it'll have a 4-star Bayak. And you're like, oh, thank you. Like, how many champs? But yet now there's one. So the way you focus it is what you need right now. Now, I'm going to be doing a lot of content now, talking to my wife, talking to my family. I got to tell you guys, when I went away, so we got back late last night. Molly had major problems while we were away. She had another cyst rupture on her, so there's like blood everywhere in our home. Pretty sad. So we've been like just tired. I'm tired. but I have and I don't know. No one's said anything, not to say anything, but apparently I'm climbing so that the success of the channel, I should say, is climbing so fast that I'm starting to get like these robotic AI generated, I said robotic. I just aged myself. These AI generated emails that are like, wow, your analytics are off the chart. We're going to, like, from YouTube, we're going to start pushing you. And then from Discord, you have increased over 250% in the last such and such. You are now eligible for these little perks. So all of a sudden, people want to like ride with the success, which is great. I love it. Well, 2 gaming companies have reached out to me to endorse me. 2. So I can't talk about the specifics, but I have a meeting with one of them tomorrow, one of them the next day, and then one Friday, right? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, wait, no, 2 on Friday. 2 on Friday. So yours truly could be endorsed pretty soon. In your eyes, if not you, who's the best Raid Shadow Legends player? Raid Shadow Legends player? I'll answer that in a second. I'll tell you exactly who I think is the best player. So to answer your question fully, always 6-star priority, your strongest champion that's doing the work currently. So if you, for instance, if you're free to play or if you're mid-level, okay, let's get out here just so I can show you what I mean. So let's say you are, hold on, just get my thoughts together. So like Sigfrind, right? Sigfrind's amazing. He can solo so much. He can do so much work as a champion, like so much work as a champion. Actually, I don't know why I did that. If he's sitting like say 5-star, and then say Fjord is sitting 5-star, and you have a chance to buy one of the two. Now, this is completely hypothetical. You can't do this, but I'm just saying. You're going to want to focus in on the Sigfrind, okay? Now, if you're talking about souls, if you're talking about upgrading from 5-star to 6-star, again, you're going to be doing the champion that is giving you the most bang for your buck. So, if I go over here to dungeon and I have, say, Ninja, like, so I have a free-to-play account. Let's say I'm stuck on stage 9 and I need Ninja to go to 10. Or if I'm stuck on, say, Sand Devil 24 and I need Sifi to go to stage 25. In your mind, what is the most important step? The most important step would be to get to Dragon Lair 10. That would be the most important step. So you're gonna want to invest into that champ. So I hope that that answers your question. And then somebody who's the best Raid Shadow Legends player? I guess that would boil down to the one. That's like a really hard question though. I guess if you go by straight achievements, like who has the most world records, who has the fastest dungeon runs, who has the most accolades. So last week I was first in tag team. I finished first in LA before the reset. I jumped to number 1, and I finished first in Classic Arena. So could you say that I'm the best player? Not really, because TTA I did not play a single window in LA, and I only pushed to 18, I think. So I wouldn't consider myself the best player. But then again, at the top of all of these, except for TTA, there's not a single. I'm trying to think. Maybe there isn't a single driver in the top 10 that owns their account. I mean, I'd have to think about that one. So I guess the question is who can play the best with what they're given? versus who's achieving the most. Because if it goes down to who's achieving the most, I'm by far achieving the most out of any account. Any account. When you look across the progressions, my account is growing the fastest. It has more achievements, more success, but I have a team. So I can't do everything. I can't do everything. So I guess there's really no way to tell, I guess. In the end, there's really no way to tell to answer that question. I think we can do this. Thank you for the follows. Hello, what's up, Sandlak? How are you, baby? Yo, I loved it because in chat someone's like, yo, I just go to Sandlak's stream to harass him, and I'm just like, sometimes I feel like that. I feel like some people just come here to harass me. Not Sandlak, of course, but you are lacking 6 crypt keys. No, I'm not. Oh, that's why. PK, what do you think about the new content? I have just gotten back, man. Listen, I came back from the freaking the needle in my arm MRI. I sat down, watched some X-Files, ate a sandwich, and went and passed out for like 4 hours. I kid you not. I just had the longest nap in human history. I'm going to come back and the conversation's going to be over. Yeah, it's going to be over. It's already over. Yeah, exactly, Joseph. I'm just riding the wave right now. So there's a lot of potential to be made with what we're doing. We're 100% helping people achieve their goals. That's what I've always wanted to do. I get on people's accounts and I just see, like, at first I'll be honest with you. At first, like 5 years ago, I was like, do you not understand the game? Do you just suck? Like, what is your deal? Like, how is it that you can't understand these simple things? But then I started to see it was like common for people not to understand the next step of the progression in the game for them. So I started to think about, like, why can't, and we'll just pick on Remy. Why can't Remy figure out what he needs to do next? Why does he have to come to me? And the more I started thinking about it, the more it was like, it was more about what you can and can't do. Not mentally or physically, just all the above. Like, all the above. And so I started to map it out, like, just mentally map it out. And I started to realize there's a lot of, like, behavioral issues with it. There's a lot of thinking behind it. There's a lot of emotion. But the most important thing that I started to gather was this game is so crazy. There's so much to this game. And there's only a few of us that can dedicate 23 hours a day to it. And that's what it really came down to. Like, the main factor of why people can't be where they want to be in the game, if you ask them, really sit down with them, it's like, bro, I don't have 4 hours to sit in front of the clan boss and figure out how to make it work. And then you go in, and here's another factor, and this is the other reason why I'm so glad to be doing this. And so I was put here. You guys put me here. I didn't set up to be a content creator by any stretch of the means. I started following, like, your steps. Like, if I'm Remy and I want to learn about Clan Boss, what am I going to do that? Oh, well, I'm going to YouTube. All right. How to do Clan Boss. I went through maybe 100 videos and I'm like, that's wrong. That's boring. I'm not sitting here through that. Wait, what is that person's? The amount of disinformation on YouTube is unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. To the point where I kind of almost think some of these YouTubers are trying to, like, slow you down intentionally. I don't know. Because there was one video where I was watching and they started out with this title. I can't remember what it was. And I was like, all right, I'm game. I'll look at it. And the title had nothing to do with the content at all. So if you were looking, and I wasn't, I was just, the title caught my eye, so I went to the title. And I'm like, wait, your video has nothing to even do with your title. So I'm sitting down, I'm coming out with my guides. I'm looking at my guides. I've been writing them out, scripting them out. And I'm like, okay, if I am somebody wanting to learn X, whatever it is, Clan Boss, we'll say Clan Boss. What is it that I want to learn about Clan Boss? Well, I want to have the most damage possible. But more importantly, I just want to be able to key it, right? Like, we all just want to be able to key Clan Boss, get our gear every day, and call it a day. The rest of it is academic. The rest of it will just follow. So I'm going to try to take it a step down from this like, this clickbait, look at my video because it's cool, versus look at my video because you'll actually learn something and you'll be able to do something with it. And so that's what I'm trying to do. I don't have as much time as I thought I was. So that's where we're at. If you can do anything, it's like willing to do it. Like mentioning in LA, you can do it, just not to care other places. Honestly, I get excited for your success. Thank you so much. The success is crazy. I wish everybody felt that way. I feel, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again, because like people like Nightwolf know my heart. Like, they know what I talk about the most and what I'm trying to, like, my goals, my aspirations, and what I believe we can do. Like, I believe we can do this now. With this much success, I believe we can do this now. Like, what's the next healthy step to House of Vampires? And so he's he'll feed back with me, and he'll be like, oh, okay, this, we could do this. Okay, cool. Let's get the Discord ready. And I told him, I was like, I have a feeling. Let's just work on the Discord. Let's get it cleaned up, because if this works out like I think it's gonna work out, we're gonna have a buttload of people, and we're gonna need to be organized. Sure enough, he gets it up and running. There's still a couple of little things. We're up to I think there was 92 people online last night. There's 410 members now, up from 55 or something. It was crazy. All that to say is the success is amazing to watch and just enjoy. And now I'm okay, what is the next step? What's the next step of this evolution? And really giving back and trying to help people out. So I got these tickets open. I got these work orders. I'm gonna try to do some account takeovers. We're looking at a way to try to bring this, around, I guess. So it's not all about Vampire and the House of Vampires, or the vampire part. Yeah, he's cool, he's funny, whatever. But at the same time, I just hope that you guys see that we're really trying to focus this towards you guys and what we can get into your hands. And I also wish with the success, I hope more people get successful. We've inspired other content creators. They have come to the channel and they started their own streams, and we love that. That doesn't threaten me. I don't care. We need more. We need more people doing more in the industry, because it makes the game look good and it makes people more excited. And of course, I can't stream 24 hours a day, so we need people there to do it. So I'm so happy about that. I just wish that some of the hate would just kind of stop, because I'm not really sure what all the hate is. We got people in the high ends of Polarium, and they need to just relax. Just relax. Everything will be okay. We will all... Sorry, someone's spamming me, and I want to find out. Can't answer phone. Hello? Yeah, so we have personally been we have been resisted. The success that we're facing right now has been completely resisted since day one from other content creators. And I don't understand it, because it's we need to kind of unite. We don't need to be fighting against each other. We need to be helping each other. Leon, what's up? Welcome. Hey, Vampire was running. What would you recommend on Maria 6-star, Crushing Ran, or Soul Reaper? At the moment, I'm using Soul Reaper. Both are good. I happen to use Crushing Rend, but Soul Reaper works just as good. I think for me it boils down to, is Marius capping your kills? Is he the one killing? If he's the one killing, Soul Reap. If somebody else is doing the kills or finalizing the kills, I call it capping the kills, then Crushing Rend. It's kind of that easy. Nice first place this season, but please next time do not. My bad. Hello, I'm a Russian raid gamer. Yo, Vanya's in here. Y'all can talk it out. Did you hear about? And I read a little bit about it, Jungle. YouTube is full of clickbait. Yeah, I had to get off quickly. I did not like all the clickbait. I felt it was a little unfair. You guys shouldn't have to sift through 6 hours of videos to get one little tidbit of information, in my opinion. Hate will never stop. I hope it does. I hope it does. PK, we do have to do some work for PK. The only person's behavior you control is your own. Never let the... Yeah. Yes, it's true. But at the same time, it's like, either help or get out of the way. Don't intentionally get in the way. Don't intentionally get in the way. If your focus is to help people, then help people. If your focus is to be the star of the show, then yeah, I would kind of expect that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where can you find the Discord link? Let me just type it in here. And the Discord's Discord's been going pretty good, man. Like it I felt like I was like, am I like adopting a bunch of kids that I'm gonna have to like, watch over or police basically. Everybody's been great. Have you released a video of your plat push yet? No, I'm not going to. You guys have to understand that there's a meta, and we have to stay on top of the meta. So until that meta shifts, I can't tell you why we're number one. What do we got here? I don't even know, like, are we, kind of want to do some, let's make it fair and do some broken knives. Should I put my Yumiko in Chronophage even if it drops to 400? You can do one of two. Mine's built like Chronophage because it's like 430. And most Crixies are faster. Oh, I thought I was fighting like... Sorry, Kyle. Let's do this, I guess. I wasn't even looking at who I was fighting. I'm sitting here picking like I'm in a freaking rank 1 match. Blood points are on this week's agenda. You're going to be able to exchange those for takeovers and emotes and getting my attention and everything else. So I love Yumiko. I don't mind sharing the plat push. Okay. That's fine. This guy. This guy. GG's. Oh, Mad Clan. They count as crazy. What the heck? How you playing live arena? It's close for me. Oh, it's a friendly battle. I don't know. I was in the middle of doing some chores and got an invite, and I was like, sure. Not gonna turn that down. Not gonna turn that down. Yeah, so there's a lot of work to do this week on everything. Getting the Twitch and the hold on one second. Getting Twitch into OBS and YouTube all streamlined. Getting some videos out in your hands. I gotta knock out these tickets for these takeovers to help you guys. What's your thoughts on Lady Kimmy? Just pulled her. She's very good. You're going to use her a lot. She's very, very good. Why didn't you revive Arbiter? Yeah, why didn't you revive her? Isn't builds in LA log private? Show us LA log. Okay. No, I can show the LA log. What do you think of the new relics coming in the game? Okay, so Jungle asked that before, and I wanted to answer it because there's a lot of information going around. I have not looked at everything just yet. I haven't had the time to. Tonight, I will definitely sit down and read everything. My first impression is it's a power creep. That's my first impression. So, like I said, I truly believe Plarium is a catch-up mechanic game. At any given time, somebody can catch up. I've proven it myself because I came out of nowhere, and now I'm amongst some of the best accounts in the game. If you're willing to put the work in and spend some money, of course, spend some money, then you can do it too. So my first impression is they're trying to play some catch-up. That was my first impression. So at any given time, and I don't know what all involved. I just looked at it very quick from Corey. She sent like a whatever. Wow, this guy hit like nothing. Hello? Let's do it this way then. Screw it. Oh, he's in the wrong gear. He's in the wrong gear, buddy. So they gave me the IG one. There we go. I don't know what. Remy, what's up, baby? Yo, Harmer Farmer, what's up, baby? Because I knew what's going to lose. No, you could have won. Oh, LA logs. Yeah, right after this, I'll do the LA logs. Should I book out a second Senna? Ooh. I don't know, like, what is going on here? Am I just, like, under... Oh, this is, Oh, yeah, I'm dumb, actually. I'm actually dumb. This is the purple area. Yeah, I'll do more LA streams. The problem with LA streams for me when I do my window is that I always get distracted. The first two seasons that I did in LA Arena, I had like a 74% win rate because I was always trying to host my natural form of hosting, my solid state. How are you doing, Remy? Peter Arena more, looking at Hell Hades, and she seems sweet. Okay, let's go to the logs real quick. Wait, why am I going back to that? Arena, live arena, leaderboards, battle logs. Like so. Carnage is really growing on. Carnage is really good. If you watch my video, you'll see that I put him as almost S tier. The sign is like, play ketchup? Yeah, I want to play ketchup. I want to play my ketchup and my mustard. It's a good day, my dude. How you be? I'm kind of just waking up from a long nap. I'm the kind of person that blossoms at nighttime, so once I fully wake up, I will be kicking. So I have a lot of plans. I'm going to be going to bed super late tonight. Hello? Please stop. Please stop. Do we want to do defense? No, let's do it this way. Have you battled? The bots are crazy. Yes, I did. In fact, I did a stream pre-LA. And, I mean, I made a YouTube short on I guess Cruzen's friend was tricking everybody, making it look like a bot. I won that one, and then like the very next one, I go into a real bot, and freaking it destroyed me. It was a Tecton Stormcaller, crazy strong. Why they keep giving me this garbage? We'll see about the long stream. I just got a lot to do. Stop asking about Senna, guys. This is the LA best player. I mean, Senna, it just boils down to your resources. Senna's very, very good, obviously. You can use her almost anywhere. But for Chimera, you can double up the team. So you don't need two there. For Hydra, I guess there could be an argument if you need another support, sure. But just she's a PvE support, so. Mr. Bill picking Hecaton, doesn't he have same driver as you? Sus. Mr. Bill does not have the same driver as me, actually. What is your opinion of new LA system? That's sus right there. Are they making this game harder? Are they just making this game harder? What is your opinion of the new LA system? Yeah, it's garbage. It's actual garbage. It is the truest definition of a dumpster fire rolling down a street. It penalizes whoever's in first. It's actual garbage. Oh, my son's trying to get a hold of me. And there's the crash, baby. I was like, it hasn't crashed in like a week. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Gammon Half-Life. G-Man Half-Life. Yes, report it. No, that's not the right team. Why didn't it save? It didn't save the team. Let's see here. Doesn't he picking Queen and Hekaton and somehow winning is kind of sus, isn't it? Especially when both have mad clan tag. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to insinuate by saying sus that Bill gave me wins, I can show you multiple times where Bill steps on my throat. So just say it. Just come out and say it. You don't have to beat around the bush. We all know what's going on. We all know who's saying what. Mad gives me no discounts. I get no park discounts, boy. I've got to earn every win, baby. I missed that. Can you show your Marius builds? I mean, it's just your standard 9-piece Mercurial, 460 speed, 18 Stormcaller. That's all. It's just your standard everyday Marius build. Man, I wish I had standard Marius. You caught the joke there, buddy. You caught the joke there, buddy. I love all the win trading accusations. It's pretty funny. When if you just look at my count, you'll see I don't lose very often to anybody. Man, you wish you had a Marius. Or wish I had a Marius. That's funny. I was actually thinking that. I was like, there's some people that don't even have a Marius. Just your everyday 430, 9-piece Mercurial. And now you know why I farm every day in this beautiful forest. Let's do this. Do it like that. Yeah, I mean, out of all the accusations, I'm the only one that can't be accused. Can't be accused. It's funny. Say it, man. Just say what's on your mind. Don't be afraid. I'll answer every question. I don't dodge any bullets. I ain't like some people. I ain't afraid of nobody. Anytime, any place. Let's go. Did you really? No, stop. So apparently this guy give me Solinar. We're like friends, but I don't know how we're friends. I don't know in what capacity our relationship actually works. But he says he knows me. I don't really think I know him, but he thinks I know him. I'm ashamed that I don't know him better, but either way, I have been rooting for him since he's came back for a Solinar. Now the question is, did you use my method or did you just rip him and that's it? Can I see that Bayek build? Yes, I have the best Bayek builds on the server. Oh, while I was in North Carolina, I actually wrote 2 more songs. Pretty happy about that. 99 Tection. I have 4 Tections now. Super happy about that. Super happy about that. Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. I want Queen. Let's do Mari. Let's do Queen. Oh, let's do him. This should be good. Change your name to give me Tection. yo, change your name. Change your name to give me Tection. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's funny because if I had Lar next to my name, oh god, I actually just threw up in my mouth. I just actually threw. If I had other clans' names next to like SP, and I was first, 3 seasons in a row I've been top 3, pretty much the entire season. Not one accusation would be made, even though they're the only ones that have proven in the last 6 months to be cheating. Still, it's an enigma for sure. It's an enigma. Let's do this. It's an enigma for sure, guys. But that's okay. Rate my build, please. 105, defense 4800, speed 323, res 1000, accuracy's too low. Oof. Stone skin. How many mercurial? I mean, how am I rating though? How am I rating? What's the scale? What's the scale? Hold on. How do I put back on the? Oops, I forgot where I was at. I have to find out. This guy wants me to rate 2 of his builds. One of his builds is actually pretty nice. But I have to find out what is the rating system. Is it 1 to 10? Is it S tier, A tier, all that? Let's do this, but I think he needs gear. Nope, all good. How good is the build? Okay, your Gala is terrific. Not enough accuracy though. And the Nyes, let's see here, the Nyes. Let's get into another fight while we wait, while we're typing. We don't want that. We want this, and this. Who's this? Nyes, not enough health for sure. Too much attack. Not enough crit damage. Not enough accuracy. Nyes build needs work. He should be 120k HP plus. What's his speed on that? 332. 332 speed is average. There we go. All right. Show the builds. All right. So Bayak builds. You wanted Bayak build. Bayak build. All right. Let's do this. Where are we at? Distorted energy. We are finishing this up. Thank God. We are almost done, boys. Give me Tection. What's the fastest speed you've seen? The fastest speed I've seen is 560. What do I think of the nerf coming to Mercurial? It's long overdue. It's long over freaking due. This freaking trash meta is soon over. I can't say it any other way. Vamp, you ready for the new dungeon? I am. I love it. They actually stole my idea. So 3 months ago, guys, here we go. All the haters, y'all can just close your ears for a second. 3 months ago, I said they need a progressive dungeon. Did I not? Okay, you can unplug your ears. It's not really a nerf. It's more like a built-in mechanic that's gonna override. And they haven't been very specific about it either, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's going. Just name if it's true. Name if what's true. He didn't because it's not his account. Rage Prob chose KO. Okay. Stop protecting your daddy. I know it's you, Thanos. No, Thanos and I have split in ways. Thanos and I have parted ways. He has gone his own way, and I have gone my own way. There is no more Thanos. It's regrettable. I liked him. He liked me. We just have two different game philosophies. That's all. Mercurial is the only armor you can buy and made it reset the whale gear. Yeah. So listen, for all the whiners of Mercurial, it's Mercurial. Mercurial is a reason why you're not seeing Crypto BZK versus or Crypto and BZK the entire time. Mercurial reset the meta. Sammy, what's up? Show the builds. What builds? What builds? Show what builds? What builds am I showing? What gear at FTP can I get to get damage output like this? No. I wish there was some magic button that I could be like, if you just did it like this as FTP, you could do it. What I tell my FTP brethren is, if you want to play the game, you can. You can experience everything in the game. All right, so let's back up a little bit. There's 4 stages of this game. FTP fits in all 4, and pay to win fits in all 4. You have your early game, like, starter, early game. You have mid game, you have late game, and you have end game. Okay? Now, FTP can circle in any of those stages, and so can pay to win. It just depends on how you want to play the game or how you can play the game. Like, I have a friend named Great Moose. He can't afford the things that I can afford. He plays it in his own way, and he loves the game his own way. So, to answer your question fully, Plarium has set a certain standard in which free-to-play can enjoy the game and play every aspect of the game. Early game is early game. You're trying to open up things. You're trying to get new champs. You're trying to open up your faction guardians. You're expanding the reach of your damage, basically, the peak of it. Mid game is when you start to get into the hard mode phases, and you're starting to really specify teams. Like, oh, I can build this team now, because now you're starting to get those champs. Late game is when you start to get those niche champs, and you start to take on more of the role of your one king Hydra, your one king Chimera, and you're starting to feel your oats in your account, and how the game is starting to peak your damage, how you're getting the gear, how easy it is that you're getting the gear. End game is where, like, I'm at. And that's when you're playing against other people. You're saying, this is what the game gave me. This is how I use that material or whatever, mats, whatever, resources, whatever. How did you use it? and let's go head to head and find a way to see who's better. Who took that whatever and put it together in a way that made things better. That's endgame. So for free-to-players to say, can I get Vamps kind of damage? Not as a free-to-play. Not as a free-to-play. Never as a free-to-play. You're not going to get to endgame as free-to-play. Now, there's a lot of free-to-players out there that are saying they're endgame, but they're not. They're late game. They're late game. I need to buy this. I need to buy this. I need to buy these. What do I need for that? Do we even know? Oh, I have one shard, guys. Let's pull it. Do you put damage dealer in Mercurial? Yes, all the time. Hopefully it's placing abilities that break one Mercurial. Yeah, we don't know yet. What drivers do you have now? So there's still JJ, Strider. Who else do we have in there? You'd ask me that, and of course I wouldn't know. Who else is in there? Elias. Those are the 3 drivers in HOV that I know of. What's a previous meta character that you miss? Yo, boy, let's go. Please bring back the Bad L. Please bring him back. Please make him the king of the world. Make him the king of the world, baby. I want to see him melt people. I want people to be like, no, Bam Bad L, Bam Bad L. That's how bad I want this boy to work. Please, and give us a skin, man. I love him. I love him. He's awesome. But like, please. Let's see here. I want to have 5-minute dungeon. What would you call my account? Your mid game. What's previous meta character that you miss? Got that one. I want to become a pay to win, but I do buy. Wait. What? Would you say reaching plat on reset FTP is end game or late game? Both. Because once you start competing and pushing against other people, so you might be pushing. So like, let's say Hydra. Let's do Hydra here. Like let's really round this out. So like Hydra, right? So this is a clash. This is considered fighting against other people, head to head, right? Player versus player. So as soon as you start Hydra, you are playing against other players. So could you just say, well, by your definition, I've reached end game, right? No, because you have to start looking at your damage in comparison to other people's damage, right? Are you in the top echelon of damage dealers in Hydra? Then that's when you know you've reached end game, or at least closer to end game. So for Platinum, I would say yes, because unless they've changed it and things move so fast in this game, unless you're... No, it's still the same. I don't know what I'm smoking, but the top players are going to be the top 500. And out of those 500, how many of these are drivers? Top 30 are all drivers, give or take? No, that's not true, because I was top 20. I was top 20 almost every week. So maybe top 20 are all drivers. So now you're competing. So I would say if your account, if Polarium's giving you enough, gear and champs, souls, to be able to contest Platinum every week, top 500, you are either late game or you're early end game if that's your only mechanic. Only content that you're able to do, that's PvP. That's how I would approach that. If that makes sense. Wait, I have one more. Wait, did I get everything? I must have got everything then. All right. All right. We done. So when is that? Let's see here. 2 days for that. Siege. Curse City. Sweet. Doom Tower. I don't really want to do any of this crap. I've already... let's see here. I guess I got it all done. I don't really want to farm. Let's see what the quest is. Ascend a champion 1 time. Who needs ascension, guys? Didn't we just pull somebody? Who needed ascension? Oh, Hecaton, but... yeah, that kind of sucks, actually. Let's do Pelos. Summon 25 champions. We will do that. Upgrade a rank to 4. Boom, boom, boom. 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 No, that's 4 already. What am I doing? No, no, no. Almost screwed the pooch on that one. That's what I meant to do. Let's do that way. Let's do that way. Alright, there's that. Monthly. Upgrade a champion to 5. We're in battles. Fight classic. Weekly. Daily. Done. Stop that. Advance. Oh, we can do that, I guess. Why not? Why not? But I don't want to do... let's do this. Let's just do them all. Screw it. Black Dragon, what's up, baby? I can't clap. I just had a needle jabbed in my arm. Still loads of improvements to go. Black Dragon, that is the best philosophy. And that's the philosophy that I can take and I can mold into something great. Always somewhere to improve, even on my account. I already know where I need to improve, and I'm going to fight like hell to get it done. How fast would you kill DT hard 120? Pretty fast. Pretty fast. What's your favorite content in the game? Siege. Siege by far is my favorite content in the game. So in terms of weakness of knowledge, relics are by far my weakest. Like, if you're asking me for relic help, you're probably going to the wrong content creator. That's why whenever relic questions come up, I either have to look them up to make sure I'm right, or I have to ask the chat to help me out. But then when it comes to the least amount of experience with the most amount of fun, and that is Siege. Siege has been always... so for SP, I was one of the top accounts there, so I had to kind of like fill in and do whatever they needed done. And it was always weird, but it makes sense to me now that there was a lot of people like jealous that wanted certain posts, and I would get certain posts, and then I would get like hate for those posts. So in the end, I kind of stepped back from it. And when I stepped back from it, because I didn't want like... I didn't understand it then. I just thought we were a team and people wanted to play, and I understood that. So I gave it to Strider to do. I was like, Strider, just do my Siege. And he did it for about a year. Now, I did all the attacks for the most part, unless it was like late or something. I had to do something. But it was always the funnest. And I always felt really like, you know, the fat kid on the playground when it came to SP, because it was like I wanted to play Siege so bad, and I didn't know enough about it, and it was just kind of like I want to know more, but it was always like this constant struggle of competing, which again I didn't know at that level. I didn't know what it was, but now that I know what it is. But ultimately, yeah, I love Siege the most because to me it gives the most amount of like skill ceiling. Like you can do so much with Siege. And I'd like to see even more content with it. To be honest with you, like I would like to see them implement more to Siege too. I know that they won't because it comes down to like, there's just too much to do in the game. I just pulled Senna. Yes, very, very good, by the way. Let's see here. Exactly. There's nothing behind that confidence. Virus, I'm talking to the guy in chats. Is it true that even map players doesn't like you? Yeah, it's true. Yo, mate, anytime with one solid reason and just chat would be cool. Why does nobody ban this clown? He's got here. He's a douchebag. Because I don't know how to ban in, how do you even ban in freaking, oh, wait. I think I know how to ban. All right, he's banned. I'm sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's just all get along. Like, I don't understand the hate. Like, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Just be cool. If you don't like something, don't come to the stream. Like, it's like super simple, right? Sit there and badger people because you have nothing better to do with your life. Doesn't make sense to me. That sucks. That sucks. All right, now we need to do this real quick. I want to keep that. Let's see here. Yeah, Senna's very, very good. That's a good pull. Have you geared all of your vault champs as gear storage? No, but I have done a lot. I love your content, bro. Keep going. You inspire me to want to build my own account instead of buying one. Awesome. I'm not against buying. Wait, who got banned? No, just some guy. He started out like kind of like edgy, which was okay by me. Dang, this is such a bait. This is such a bait. And then if he was just turning it towards me, stuff like that, then that'd be one thing. But he started turning it towards everybody else in chat. So. Ooh, hi there, Stone Cleaver. All right, speed, and speed. Flat HP, you suck. Speed, and more speed. What's up, Thanos? Yes, you're allowed to be a viewer. Just keep it clean and don't start crap. I was looking for should farm spider for silver. Minty fresh. Res. Ugh. Of course. Sell that garbage. Sell that garbage. See if we can upgrade that. No. Have a nice day. I'm not investing in that. Let's see if we can get that, but probably still not very good. Nope. Alright. Big strikeout. Ready for another 200 spot to get filled in the inventory again. Yeah, I read the 200 I read the 200 spots and I was just like, Way to make my job harder on gear cleansing. Appreciate that. Do you think people need the 200 spaces? Like, okay. This is 200 more pieces for me to cleanse. That could be decent. Negatory. See ya. See ya. I don't know why I kept these. Oh, no. Oh, this was just, yeah, when I had the fast. Boom. 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 Wouldn't be too bad. Boom and boom. I think I should be a mod in the server so I can ban the Vamp hate parade. I mean, I'm all about free speech, so as long as it doesn't get directed towards, as long as it doesn't go into like viciousness, and then if towards me, and then if it doesn't go towards the viewers. I can tell you right now, it's an instant ban if you start insulting a viewer. If you insult me, I'll have to judge it for what it is. But just don't do it. Just don't do it. No, nobody cares. No, seriously, we've all grew up on the internet enough to know that when someone starts lashing out at everybody, the issue is with them. The issue is with them, right? Streamer luck. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I'm going to keep this only because it's Argonites. If you could remove one champion from the game, who would it be? Fabian. Pretty simple. Pretty simple, man. Who would keep Fabian at this point? Who would keep Fabian at this point? Who make it so much easier to cleanse? Yeah. Thank you, Scar. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people just, I don't know. I know enough people that have lashed out in life that I feel pity for people like that. Honestly, I do. So I kind of let them go a little too long. I'm learning that, as you know, I'm new as a content creator, so I'm learning like boundaries and protecting people and stuff. So I'm still learning that part of it, because I have a little more tolerance towards people like that. Because they're looking for something, and I feel like I can give it to them, but in the end, you can't really give it to them. What they're looking for, you can't provide. Thank you so much for the love. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I'll take that. Cha-ching. 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 Do you think there are definitive best team comps for certain siege restrictions? Yes. Yes, I do. Could I call some of them off the top of my head? No, I do. No, I couldn't. But yes, I do. I do think that's. Dang, I'd have to take a look at this. Let me go to 16 on this. I mean, that's not a bad roll. What are we at? We're like way over. I gotta figure out some of this stuff. He's the GOAT. Why Fabian? Why Fabian? Why Fabian? Somebody duel me. Somebody duel me, and I'll show you why Fabian. See here. Somebody duel me. Ugh. Thanos, you're still begging lore members for driving? No, Thanos is a great driver. Okay, let's be clear. He and I don't agree on certain things, but you got to give him the credit. He does more work. He does more work for people than most drivers do. When you're talking about value, and this isn't just me shining him. When you're talking about value, when you get Thanos as a driver, you're going to get more value than anybody else. So, if I don't know. I think everybody has the right to work. I firmly believe this. It's kind of like the whole conservative versus liberal thing. I just think everybody has the right to work. Everybody has the right to work. You can't stop somebody from working. And I think it's a God-given right. Everybody has the right to make their life better. Thanos has every right to go to any person in the game and ask them for work. He has the right to do that. And they have the right to say, no, thank you, have a nice day. So, Hyperskull, what's up, baby? I can't do anything on my shoulder right now. I got a big needle stuck in it today. Nightwolf, duel me, yeah. Because he isn't pay to win and too many people have him. That's one very observable. All right, don't pick my Fabian now. Fabian is almost a bait. Okay, so you have to pick him as an aura, and then he gives you just so much other things. Carlico, what's up, baby? When you wash your face, how do you know when to stop? I told you in the beginning why I kicked Thanos. What you're using on energy? Wait, what you using your energy on at endgame? That is a very, very good question. Very, very good question, which I will answer in a second. Yo, is that cryptic? Is that the cryptic? Stop. Is that the cryptic? Let's do a little bit of this. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I want this. Get out of here. Yes, I have a few I actually do. I do. Thanos probably worst. No, he's not the worst. He's not the worst. My guess would be Sand Devil just for dust. I put my energy. That's a good question. I did make a video on this. I put my energy towards what is the most important place to put it at that certain time. All right, so we're just going to do this because I want to show you why. Oh, I can't do it right now. That's all right. Yo, is this the team I built? You better not one-shot me, bro. Yo, my Predator... Bro. I saw it coming too. I was like, wait a minute. This is bad. This is bad. Get out of here. I couldn't show you why I hate Fabian. I totally forgot about that. Thanos isn't getting kicked from Mad. Relax. Thanos was very good. He single-handed. I give him credit for single-handedly season 12 getting us third place. He was a trooper. He was a trooper. Everybody else quit, and he was like, give me the wheel. Give me the wheel. Give me the wheel. And I was like, all right. People literally were like, don't let him play. He's awful. Don't let him play. He was the exact opposite. He understood builds. He fixed my Predator when nobody else on the team would or could. He fixed somebody else. He fixed somebody else when I was like, I can't remember who it was now. Anyways. So he's definitely not the worst. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Wow, I guess I'm doing pretty good. No banners without speed. I got to cut this down a little bit, though. Oh, God, that's a really good banner for no reason. Don't you hate when you just got to get rid of, like, top-tier banners? Because you need room? Look at this. I guess that one can go. 3. That was I forgot I built that out. I totally forgot. I spaced out. I was gonna control everybody. I was like, watch. Do. No. He one-shot me. I should have saw that coming. Very, very good choice who to ban, though. Yeah. Oh, God. Cryptic. My God, man. Dude, that brings back some memories. Miss you too, man. God dang, where you been? Yeah, all's well. My shoulder hurts like a mofo. Yeah, that's what I do like, and I think Thanos can back me up on this. I think in this meta, anybody can beat anybody. I have totally lost to like Kutraxes and Marias and Predators. And you're looking at it and you're like Nick. I mean, as much as he hates me and everything, I keep giving him props. You know, he has a 63 million player account, but he's always up there. He's always making things happen. And he's fighting against, 100 million player power accounts, which I've never said that player power is like all that ends all. It's never about that. That's player power is just how many champs you have geared, because in the end you can only pick 5 champs in LA. That's it. So he has 7 champs geared. I'm making this up. He could have way more than that, but let's just say he has 7 champs geared. I have 17 champ. I still can only pick 5, right? So his decision making is good. So in this meta, anybody can beat anybody. That's why in the beginning, I used to get like when I first started doing LA, I got really mad when I lost a match. And I would really think about it and be like, okay, what did I do wrong? What could I have done better? Was it gear? Was it my champs? Was it whatever? Was it the draft? Was it the ban? What happened? And I started to realize there's so many combinations of certain things, especially with Mercurial, and everybody was crying about Mercurial. They're all just like, Mercurial sucks, and it does in a way, because it negates the conventional form of PvP, where you play around your strengths. Well, it doesn't let you play around your strengths. You have to remove it, then play around your strengths. So conventionally, it's very hard for you to play that way. But anybody can beat anybody. I've lost to stuff that's just like, oh, I didn't see that coming. Like, that's hard. And so in this meta, and this is why somebody asked me earlier, do you like this? No, I don't like it. You have to have a 92% win rate. If you're in first place, just look at BZK last 3 days. He lost like 40 points. Pretty much he lost by being first. He lost points just by being in first. In this new segment, first place, you have to win 92%. 92% to break even. just to tread water. You have to win 100% to gain 1 point. Less talking and more LA, please. Oh, you suck. You suck, bro. What, you guys don't like my gear cleansing? You don't like when I gear cleanse? Apparently, I never need this. If it's not glyphed, I don't need it. HP, no, we can get rid of that. What, you guys don't like gear? What in the world? Oh, I think I was going to use this. Oh, I know what that was for. Yes, please. Yes, please. Dude, I have to get on this. All right. What's up, Bozzy? Let's go. That's actually funny. Yes, Thanos did a takeover for me. Did incredible. Yes, very good. Just started watching. Cam, I see your rooster, please. That is a very personal question. No, you cannot see my rooster. Just kidding. Oops. Yeah, exactly. When you have to get rid of, like, when you're looking at 2 top tier pieces and you're just like, I got to make room. This is sad. So I have to go through the roster in my head and be like, all right, am I going to ever use this? Probably not. Do the troll builds. Do the troll builds. There's nothing wrong with troll builds. Use that. Yeah, getting rid of a trip roll res banner. That's painful. Oh, I see. Nightwolf. Oh, God. I can't wait to get early content so I can show y'all stuff. I'm speeding this up because it's 1,000. It's 1,000, so I got to speed this up. But this is my roster. And then you can just go back and Twitch and, like... Okay, there we go. So wait, let's look at the. What are we doing here? We gotta. Oh, we gotta do our tag team still. The Ice Golem event still. All right, and then over here, Summon Rush. I haven't gotten any of those yet. I'll do that later. I just got back in town. I don't care about that. No, wrong one. Gear enhancements tomorrow. And then this, when does this end? When is this? 9 hours. Oh my God. It's over. It's over. I think I can skip some of this garbage. Alright, let's do this real quick. I need 372. Is it 372 speed? Can't remember. Guess we're gonna find out. There we go. There we go. Shoot. Yeah, it was a, what was that, a 15 million hit? I would be glad farming. I will be glad farming you. You shouldn't be glad losing points because of me. Have a good luck with that. I'll be glad if you start playing LA again. Oh, that's a conversation for you guys. Any good troll builds for 6-star? Oh, any good. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant you were coming up with a troll build. Hey, bro, you think Gaspard can be relevant? If we go back to a true Stone Skin meta, I would say yes. But in all honesty, I don't know. I don't see him kind of doing work. Attack, defense. The boring part of having a top tier account, you got to roll everything. Take care, brother. Gonna miss you. Gaspard is. Wait, who's Stormcaller? Who is that? What's up, Ash? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Stormcaller's a Lar pawn. Shoot. I don't think I need this. Nah. Definitely not now. Defense. No. So which is Stormcaller in Lar? Is that what this is? Is this a Lar versus Mad thing? Do I normally run Theo slow for PvP? No, that was PvE. I can't tell if you guys are picking on me or each other. Like I'm watching this happen and I'm like, wait a minute. I think they might be picking on me a little bit. Is he in Lar? I don't know. I got like oh, this is terrible actually. I got PTSD from Lar. Every time I turn around, someone's insulting me from that clan. Let's see what this rolls into. Could it be HP percent? HP percent? Because Plarium loves me? Ka-ding! Plarium loves me. Not a 5%, a 6%. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Not everyone who don't like you is in Lar, bro. Not everyone who don't like you is in Lar, bro. That's true. That is true. That's a true statement. I was literally about to say, except for Sandlock. Oh, no, this is bad. Get out of here. Oh, God. What's the best build for this lovely new mythical I got? Oh, Lazarus? I really don't have the best Laz build, Lazarus. But I have two of them that are kind of built. This one's a like a more of a traditional support build, so that you can use more of his block debuffs and block buffs, and then the strength and increased attack. And then just think of it this way: Form 1 is the support version, and Form 2 is the attacking version. So it just depends on how you want to play it. But you can kind of, this one's built. I'm not gonna gear this one, but this one's built as the attacking version, especially for PvE. If you notice the smite, and this one is the command presence, whatever. But you really do want them as fast as you possibly can. But I've seen 500 speed Lazarus, like easy. Oh. Lore is like the official. I don't know. Like it's not all of Lar, so I can't really generalize like that. It would be rude of me, but Lar is like the unofficial. I'd say unofficial. Bad guy of Raid, I guess. Really, I guess it just depends on what side of the fence you stand on, really. I personally, I really try hard not to get baited into personal. Like I'm all for trash talking. I love it. But when things get personal, that's when you kind of have to take a step back. My current top speed, like 560, somewhere around in there. Lar is the saviors of LA. Lar's the Diddy of Raid. Could be. Theo Stoneskin better than Merc. There's so many variation builds for Theo. You could do Stoneskin, Swift Parry. You could do full Swift Parry. I think ultimately just getting her fast with accuracy is a good bet, and then you can kind of go from there. But I like Swift Parry version just because it depends on, because Theo's the best support right now. You can use her in every version, every content. You can use her in anywhere. So like for like classic arena defense, it's really nice to have her in Swift Parry because they think they got you, and then they don't. So it's kind of fun. But I would say like build her how you can build her with the stats that you need first, and then start to change how you need her from there. That's incredible. Are there any champs missing? Yeah, for sure. We go over this a lot. There's a lot of champs that I'm missing. The number one would be what's his name? Where's he at? Is it Lizardman? Fighty. Definitely one that I would really want. And then the other guy. I'm missing a ton of Argonites. I don't know why this account hates me. Thank you for the follow, Fabi. Any good? No, I'm just wondering if you knew. No, I don't know any. Sorry, I don't know any troll builds for Elhain at all. I left Elhain about a year and a half ago. I mean, sorry, like 5.5 years ago. Sorry. Normally, could be strategic choice. I don't know if you already commented on this, but what do you think about the new dungeon? I haven't commented because I haven't seen it. The only comment that I made is if you go back in the thing in my streams, I said Raid needs a progressive dungeon. So I think they stole my idea, or maybe I read their minds. That could be true too. Use the Church of Gaspard versus Kuchaxa. Yep. Any relic recommendations for Abai? Currently using submission. Wanda submission for sure, or hilt. Let's go into back to what we were doing. We really need to move some of this stuff out. This kind of sucks because it's like who is your favorite Ogren, and which one do you resonate with most? Yo, bro, that sounds like you're setting up a date. Which one do you resonate with the most? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh God. I happen to think that War Mother is my favorite. But only because, you know, I like being mothered. I like laying in the lap of my loved one and having her comb her claws through my thick, lustrous hair, scraping her nails. When are you going to be a CC? Is he talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Using Mortal Visage on Theo, by the way. Oh, God. Dude, look. Oh, I never noticed this. What the? That's nasty, bro. Honestly, if we're being true here, this guy would be mine. This would be my favorite Ogren of all time. He's kind of troll like me. He likes to freeze people and hold them still, and decrease defense. And honestly, I wish they would do more with him. I wish there was more to do with him. I know he's pretty good in siege and stuff, but I would like to see some reliable counterplay with this guy. That would be fun. All jokes aside, but yeah, there's a couple of champs I'm missing. Oh God, did you keep referring to Lazarus as she? Did I? Is Lazarus even a she? Did you misgender Lazarus? I may have said she, but he's definitely a he. Here, let's check. Hold on. Yep, he's a he. I was confuzzled. Which old champ do you love the most that you think deserves a revamp? My boy Bad L. Gerda, no, man. I'm not going back. Ogren, honestly, I bet you if there was a statistic of least viewed total index champions, I bet you it would be Ogren. It's the most disgusting champs in the game. The most disgusting champs in the game. Dude, 35 only got us 1,400 points? Question mark? Question mark? Here I thought I was going to have to get away with... Wait, I don't need 50 because if that's 1,400... Yeah, whatever. Actually, I don't even think I have enough... the days where Beck and Drekon were top-tier pulls. Honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I'd love to see something like a Warlock version... like Poisons and stuff, where You know you have it's like a ticking clock. You just stack the poisons, and you know you gotta burn these people down really really quickly, or else you're gonna start getting chiseled away by the poisons. I would honestly like to see something like that, but whatever. Plarium doesn't really listen to me too much these days. We're not on speaking terms. All right, where was I? Defense. Okay, so 2 defense. Both 17. HP 12 and 10. Attack 7 and 5. And then the flat stat. So we need a defensive flat stat. So will Plarium give it to us knowing I'm in stream now right now with 350 people. Flat stat attack. Flat stat attack. Come on. But you love me. All right, give me another roll of attack, please. To make up. Flat attack. Nice. Or flat HP. I don't even know why I have this. This is really bad. So that's room. Attack. Speed. Defense. We can keep that because it's only 1 right now. Dylan was asking if you can go over your method for pulling said champ. Oh. Did we not... Yeah, like Kabalex, exactly. Wait, Dylan was what? Sorry? So the pulling method? Oh man, I've been talking about this a lot. Oh, he got a Tection and Solinar. Congrats. Easy. There you go. Like an Afflock, yeah, exactly. I would love to see something like that. I mean, I know they have that as a variation, but I would like to see more dots. The problem is that you'd have to find a way to protect them. That would be the only downfall. Oh, we have to reset everything, man. Garbage. 806 we can do for sure. We need to do this. Stupid. I can do that later. I can do that tonight. We missed it. Please explain. Do you still want to know Vamp's method for pulling? One of my clanmates thought that you have like $1 million. To give the exact number, how much have you spent on your main account leading to now? Draco Gate. I do remember Draco Gate. There are more endgame siege content. There's basically nothing out there. I wish there was more. Yeah, I agree. All right, we can do that later. So we're at 17, 1800. So we need like 20 more games. 20 more. Dylan just does the pull method. As long as it works for you, you're good. Old Draco Gate. Yeah, we remember that. We remember that. I'm excited about the changes. I always like changes when it comes to raid. Um, I kind of always knew. I always kind of knew that the Mercurial was coming to an end sooner or later. My question was always like how long it was going to last. But for me, I just don't want any changes to happen during an LA season. Like I know that for them, they don't. From my experience, Playroom hasn't really thought out some of their changes. In fact, I'm almost thinking that some of their changes are segmented. So like they're grouped into segments to where one hand doesn't talk to the other hand and let them know what they're doing. But I would hate for them to go into LA season and be like, okay, we're now developing these, whatever, a new meta, and you have to now play 24. Well, if you're pushing LA, let's say top 10, you're pushing every window. That gives you 8 hours a day to try to do something. And the only accounts that are going to benefit from that are ones that have a manager. So it's like it's kind of unfair. So people that aren't in the LA season, that aren't pushing 4 windows, they're going to have more of a benefit in, to getting the newer stuff or whatever. And I think if they're going to make changes, it really needs to be at the end of an LA season. Yeah, he broke it. He basically said, F you. Have a nice day. So it is what it is, man. I trusted him. There's, like I said in the stream, there's no authority. It was 2 guys shaking hands. I got my Sabriel. I could have won last season. Knowing now what I know, I'm proud of myself for sticking to my word. And I'm gonna live with that. When I walk away from this game, I'm gonna be able to say I kept my word. He, on the other hand, he's got to look at himself in the mirror, and if he's okay with that, then there's nobody that can sit here and say, now naughty, you promised him. You told him that you were going to to keep your word. He didn't keep his word. He's not keeping his word. I kind of suspected the way I was negotiating through Deb, and the way she was responding to me was very weird. Like, because I was like, can I trust him? Is this solid? And she kept saying something like, well, BZK does what he does, and he plays the way he wants to play, and it was always that way. And there was a place where I was like, maybe I just pulled Sabriel 2.5 hours after the deal. Maybe I should gear up my Sabriel and just go at it and just be like, hey, look, there's no way that anybody can hold you to not pushing. But I kind of knew because I already had firsthand knowledge. People were already DMing me, hey, he's getting 4 drivers. If he has a deal with you, why is he getting 4 drivers? And it's like, well, Deb was like, oh, he's pushing to 1320 and he's dipping. And I was like, with 4 drivers? That's kind of weird. So I kind of knew. And the thing about it is, like, on one end, it pisses me off because I could have geared up Sabriel, pushed it, and won last season's trophy, or at least had an attempt at it. The way we were manhandling him, probably, I think we could have won. But I made a bet with them, or I made a deal with them, and I got to stick to it, and I'm okay with that. It hurts bad because of a lot of reasons. When you're pushing LA this high, your account is taking a beating. You're missing out on a lot of stuff, and you're missing out on progressing your account. Other people are progressing their account. So there are accounts that are really close to mine, and every window that I'm stuck just doing LA, I'm missing out on progressing my account further, and it hurts. So all I can say is, here we are. We're going at it again. BZK Vampire. We're going at it again. May the best man win. And hopefully the universe is on my side this season. BZK is a clan, and every clan that he's gotten into has failed. But there's no fear. I beat him sometimes. Yeah. No, look, man. We have a winning record against BZK. That's not the problem. BZK isn't the problem. I am not pissed. I'm not mad. He's a win trader. He got me kicked out of SP. So all in all, I should have never trusted him. I should have never made that kind of deal. But on my end, my drivers were freaking out. Isaac was crashing out. So it was kind of like, all right, this is a card to play. And at the time, it looked good. It looked like a solid play. Afterwards, once I pulled the Sabriel, of course, everybody was like, dude, there's no deal. Like, do you think he's going to honor that? No. So now I always say it, I say it like this. The best form of revenge is to be successful. And so all I can do is go forward and just be the best at what I can do. So am I pissed? No, not really. Am I disappointed? Yeah. I wish there were more humans that would honor their word. But you can't force people to do things. You can't. Is BZK the devil? No. BZK is not even close to the devil. I know the devil personally, and BZK doesn't hold a candle to him. Maybe some help. No, Mad's not helping me. That's funny. Mad has their own agenda. Mad is mad. Mad is mad. I don't know how to explain it because I don't want to piss people off, but Mad is mad. Mad is 30, big dick, big ego, high flying, charismatic, like all of the maybe even borderline narcissistic. No, Mad is mad. When Mad faces Vampire, it is literally like, I'm going to beat the ever-living blank out of you, and then I'm going to post it. That's Mad. That's Mad. But it's a lot better. I would rather have people come to you and say, we're going to beat you when we face you, than have someone say, hey, I'm not going to push next season, and then do it. So, like, I would much rather have somebody honest than a liar and a rat. Honestly. Now how many of you guys are in the top? Yeah, they're going for it. They see, everybody sees the new system and everybody wants first. And now you don't need drivers. You don't need. All you need is to win games and to outwin somebody else. And they smell blood in the water and they're going for it. Any deal or bets or agreements that anybody had are out the window. It is a mad race to the finish line. I assure you that. Honestly, I haven't been in the clan enough to know people. Honestly, I know that's really sad, being 6 months. But the voices that are in the Discord are not the voices that are behind the screens. So it's really, really hard to tell you, like, where people are at. I don't know where Cartman. I don't know anything about that guy. Like, I don't know. So I'm super old school. I don't know. I am super, super old school. I played 15 years of WoW. Your clan was like, you needed your clan. Like, you needed your clan. I was a part of IPR. That was the furthest thing from a clan I'd ever seen. That was honestly that clan was how can you make BZK better? That's what that clan was. Mobs was the closest clan that I can say was like more of a family. But then it became SP, and then BZK took it over, and then again it was what can you do for BZK? So that went down the tube. Joined Mad, and Mad accepted me, which was great. They actually made room for me, which was great. But they were like, "Yo, young buck, you're on your own. Like, no one's feeding you anything here." Like, I heard all these stories. Honestly, I went into it like, "Hey guys, I'm here to win. Who's going for first?" Because I heard there's a line. This is exactly what happened. You can ask anybody. I'm cutting the line because I'm going for first. So, whatever. Like, whatever. And everybody was like, "I don't know what you heard, but it's all lies. There ain't no line. If you can get it, get it. Like, go for it. But you're going to have to climb up." I will say that Crypto, when the first season that I went for it, which was season 12, after the win trading, Crypto was like, yeah, go for it. And we were actually competing with BZK and winning. And I was playing one of the windows. And we were doing really well. Like, everybody was like, "Wait, what the heck? You're actually in the lead." And all of a sudden, it was like the bottom fell out. Like, everybody quit on us. And of course, I was very paranoid about everything because I didn't know. I just came out of nowhere. I was a nobody. I was a nobody in a nothing situation. And I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm trying to win and nobody's trying to help me. And I felt that was really weird because everybody was like, "Yeah, Mad helps, Mad helps." And it almost felt like Mad was helping BZK in a way. And then the next season, of course, some of Mad drivers go over there, not to open old wounds, but of course now they're helping BZK. And it was like, everywhere I turn, everybody's trying to help BZK. And here I am, I'm basically alone. Like, I had to do everything almost alone. And I think it's finally turning to where it's like, wait a minute, maybe Vampire isn't the villain here. Maybe somebody else is a villain. And I haven't really received any help at all. So to go back to the whole Mad thing, that's comical. That's really, really, it's actually frustratingly comical. Like, it's like, wow, I wish there was some sort of perk beyond just being able to join their Discord and, hanging out with the top clan. It's not that way. It's 30 people doing their thing. And if you have to go head to head with them, just know you got to win. No one's going like, "Here, Vampire, go ahead." Trust me. I heard Mercurial's getting nerfed. I have no information on that, so I don't know. Yeah, the best revenge is not be like your enemies. Yeah, so BZK, segments of LAR, some of Leo have earmarked me as the guy to go after, I guess. And I would, all in all, I'd say that's, it's a fair fight. I'll gladly accept it. But they made it personal, which that part of it I never understood. And some of the things, I mean, we've talked about this so much, it gets old, but some of the things are like, they just attack me personally. But I don't really care. Like, in the end, I get to shut off my computer and go to bed and sleep soundly. Honestly. Any tips for recruiting good players? Hard when you're end game and not a cluster. Yo, Jacques, what do you mean recruiting good players into your clan? Iceman, what's up? So I agree with you, Dylan. Like, I honestly feel like some of the best parts of this game when I was the leader of HOV, Some of the best parts were just playing the game and just chilling. Just doing this right here, but with like 12 people in chat with you. It was awesome. I got to get a drink real quick. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a 2-minute break. Ooh, let's go. Let's see. We got to run something here. Are we still doing this? We're still doing this, aren't we? Or did we stop it? My shoulder is killing me. Wait, did we? Oh, it ended. I didn't know. All right. I'll let you guys watch this. I'll be right back. Another voice in the dark saying I was off track. They Sorry about that, guys. What's up, Marius? What's up? No, the last thing I'm going to say about BZK, at least for tonight, there seems to be this really, really unfair disadvantage towards everybody else, but not towards him. For some reason, he's just like the golden child of Raid or something. He's ruthless. He's ruthless, and I respect him for that. I do. He wants to win everything all the time, and he has the means and the capacity to do that. I mean, for Christ's sake, he has a manager that freaking plays his account. Ninja, thank you for the follow. He has somebody that plays his. He doesn't play. BZK doesn't play his account, and it's funny to me. It's funny to me that he and I are not on even the same level of anything. Like, it's a really unfair standard when I hear people talk about the great BZK and, you know, the evil vampire. You know, it's like there's this really weird, imbalance of like I'm like the redheaded stepchild for some reason. He doesn't play his account. He doesn't know how to play. He couldn't duel me. I offered a duel. I said, come duel me for the crown. Let's go. He won't do it. He doesn't play anything on his account. And it's just like people come to me and it's like, oh, you have a driver. Oh, you do this. Oh, you do that. And it's just like, oh, you have money. Oh, you're pay to win. It's like, hello? Like, are we on the same page here? Like, it's not even close to the same. And then, so now we have this disparity where it's like, I can't even now Rouse. So a week ago, I had nothing to say about Rouse, one way or the other, good or bad, nothing to say. And this week they tore into me hard just for opening up a dialogue about the weight of the scrutiny of the new system. Like, basically, is there any development to where we scrutinize the new system? Is anybody looking at this and saying, is this effective or not? Does this work for our community? And if so, we should give an account to why we think it works. That's it. And all of a sudden, it was like I accused Rouse of killing babies or something. I don't know what happened. And the things they accused me of, it was like, wait, everybody's doing that. Everybody at the top is doing what you're accusing me of doing. And I'm not sitting here denying any of it at all. So 1,100 points. And it's like, if you guys knew, like, the imbalance of, there we go. Only a little over. Of what, you know, he's allowed to get away with and what I'm not allowed to get away with anything. I don't know if it's because I'm the new guy on the block or what, but I can tell you this. If I told somebody I wasn't going to push next season and I made a deal for it, I wouldn't even touch my computer. So thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Succini is Bozzy, and he is no slouch at all. And he has a mean streak. I love him. He is old school. Fight me, bro. Guillermo, hola. Have I considered making my own clan? Yeah, I mean, that's never going to happen. I never want to make my own clan. I mean, we have HOV if you want to join it, but I'm never going to do that. Having drivers is already a good help. I play all the time for my own. So having drivers is a great help. Having a manager for your account is next level. That's next level. That's next level. That is next level. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. Sloaner, thank you for the follow. Cafe Espresso, thank you for the follow. Do you think that Mad players DD, Set this, Georgie are pushing for first or just top 10? I think uh uh I think he's going for first, and God bless him. God bless. Sethis is a great guy. He's a great guy. Mr. Bill is top 5, just top 5. First, Jordy's first, going for first. And there's one more that I knew of. He's going for top 10. Excuse me again. Oh, nice. Congrats. Top 10. Top 10. Crypto doesn't care. Succini he's going for it, man. Let's see here. I honestly, he wanted, so he left Mad because he wanted first. I firmly expected him to go for first. I don't know what happened there. Maybe he's just laying back like me. Yeah, I think crypto. I think that's it. I don't think anybody else is really going for it. Yeah, the way I'm gonna say it is this: don't get lulled into a false sense of security that it's Mad. It's Vampire versus BZK. It is not. It is to each his own. Just got a free-to-play since. Marius build, please. But yeah, best way to recruit good people for Endgame Clan. Best. I don't know. I can't answer that. I wouldn't even know how to start recruiting for an Endgame Clan. Make connections from within. Get to know people. Build trust. Join an Endgame Clan. Work hard. I think the endgame clans are pretty established, yeah? Greetings from Sweden. What's up? There is no dumb question. Stop apologizing. But what's the difference between driver and manager? Yeah. A manager. So BZK has a manager named Debzina who does everything for him. He occasionally logs in and pulls shards. That's it. She plays his account. A lot of drama at the top. You said it best. A lot of freaking drama for no reason, by the way. I just want to have friends. Oh, I got to buy energy. What is this garbage? Who buys energy around here? Who buys energy? Yeah, there's a lot of freaking it's kind of dumb. It's honestly dumb. Oh, by the way, this is the guy I was trying to find earlier. Who's this guy? What is he in? He's in is it Ogren Tribes? No. Where's he at? Yeah. I didn't go down far enough. So somebody asked me which ones I want out of the ones I don't have. I want him. I don't know why I haven't gotten him yet. I'll open the ticket, I guess. So there's no dumb questions here, SKB. Yeah, account manager is someone who operates your account full time. All right, let's do this now. We need to purchase this. Where is... Hold on 1 second. Wait, why did my Suno just... Interesting. Yo, did I tell you guys that I was writing a new song? Oh, we got to do this. Wait, I already did hard. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, did we get a free key? Oh, we got a free key from the reset. All right, well, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, I was writing two more songs. They're okay. They're not like the other ones, but they're okay. All right, so now we need to do some takeovers. We need to do some takeovers now. We have been holding back too long. Jesus Christ. Hummer Farmer, let's see here. Hummer Farmer, account evaluation and progressive planning. All right, let's do this. Hummer Farmer, you ready? Because it's going to send you a code. I just all want to get along. I just want to have friends. Harma Farmer, it sent you a code. Yeah, it's like everybody versus the world. Klaslag, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2 more over the weekend. PK, yeah, it's you. I need you to re-DM me. And I'm waiting for Harmer Farmer. Why do they even bother hiring an account manager? What's the point of it? Don't play because they don't know how to play the game, but they want the recognition of being good. Basically. No. Yep, DMB PK. I think Harmer Farmer is either AFK, so we might have to move on. Rate Vampire. Yes, rate me. Rate me. Yeah, Elf. I think it just boils down to they don't know how to play the game and they want the recognition. So everybody's like, "Oh, BZK is the best." Joker don't play his game. Honestly, you guys could beat him in a LA fight. I'm just starting it technically. Hey, hope the stream is going well. I'm doing 1 key UM, 1 key Chimera, hard. Okay. Should I focus on Faction Wars or Grim Forest right now? Which one more worth at this stage? Both are very good. Faction Wars, you need your glyphs for min-maxing your gear. Grim Forest, you need the gear that drops from there. If it's one or the other, I would say Grim Forest, but you really should be focusing on both. Can you send me a link to your Discord? Just to, here. Carmen, I guess we don't know what's happening. He just pushed regular LA super hard in the beginning before seasons. Would be cool to see Sethis with a trophy as the clan leader. Always interesting to know about these high-end accounts, and also just nice to have a face on Vampire account. Yeah, if I lost to anybody, it would definitely Sethis would be the way to go. Steam popped on my feed. Never actually knew you streamed. Yeah, I just started. All right, so I am waiting for information. So let me see. Maybe I can go while I'm waiting. I can open one of these other tickets that are easier. This one is just to see. Discuss the ticket. Choosing the best champions for what though? Estimated user. Oh, he's sleeping. So yeah, I held him up. That's actually my fault. Alzark, thank you so much for the follow. Choosing the best champion. Another choosing the best champion. For what? He hasn't answered me back. This one is champion builds artifact mastery blessing stats. Please let me know when you have time. I will get everything then. I'm also in Europe. I have to raid during European. Oh man. Well, is there anybody here that I can go now and just look? Account evaluation and progression. All right. Need info. What's up, bro? Long time no see. Yo, 60, what's up, man? Where you been, bro? Where you been, bro? PK, just open a ticket then. You can roast my account. Where are your roots in gacha games community? This is my first gacha game ever. I played WoW for 15 years. Well, it went from in my career, I was top 18 in Halo 2. That's when I started really focusing on playing like community-based competitive games. Then I went to WoW, joined the best guild. Then it started doing the expansions. Became rank 1 hunter 3 times, multi-glad. Played that forever. I only got one mythical hunter on Sargeras. Rank 1 hunter for mythic runs. And then from there, played League of Legends. Only got the diamond, but it was fun. It was just a waste of time, honestly. And then Ninja was on this game, and I joined it. And I fell in love with it instantaneously. Like, I was addicted immediately. Seems like getting a ticket gets people what they want. Yeah, we've opened these tickets now. Message request, PK, accept DM. Yeah, here. Just give me info. There we go. We got one. We got one, boys. We got one, boys. Yeah, you just have to go to the server and open a ticket. And don't send me a friends request though. Just DM me. You been busy? I bet you've been busy. I'm getting updates all the time. That's great though. That's really great. Wait, you're Marius. Wait, what? Rate your Marius? Okay, I'm missing. You guys got to speak English to me. I'm old. I have 420 speed, 9-piece merc, 6k defense, 250 damage, 410 accuracy. No empowerments. So that little of crit damage, you're not going to really hit too hard. 6k defense. 420 speed is good, but you probably drop down your speed a little bit, bring your crit damage up, and bring your defense up. Is what I would do. Your accuracy is good though. So right now he's basically a fast debuffer. If you go to our Discord, you can open a ticket. Have you started plotting the new relics on who you put first on them? No, I have to look at them all. Yo, what's up? I have to look at them all. I haven't even seen them. Corey sent them all out, and I just quickly looked over a few and was like, okay, we could use that here. Stuff like that. I don't have early content creation like some of these other guys. Wait, where am I at? Okay, manage account. Thank you. Add account. Thank you. Why did it close out like that? So weird. So I'm hoping to get access to some of this stuff, but ultimately I have, you know how Plarium is. You read something and it doesn't really do what you've read. And we all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they did look insane. What's up, Corey? All right, so this guy wanted. Let's take a look here. PK has been waiting 2 weeks, I think. Okay, we have that. We have ADDs. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, so Clan Boss, Hydra, PK10. So Nightmare. So what are we doing on this again, PK? PK, what are we doing on this again? Yeah, I was impressed with some of the stats on them, yeah. Ben Roberts, yes. Today is possible. DM me your info. I'll get you on. Hey, bro, who is your favorite champion? Yumiko. Yumiko is my favorite. She my girl. We're married. We're married in real life. A Chimera UN non-Titus team. Dang, I finally got you, and there's no keys to work with. Mars, thank you for the follow. Team Chimera and not wait, Chimera? I read. Why did? I guess reading is a requirement of. Oh well, you still have no keys, but non-Titus team for Chimera. Well, are you going for mats? Or are you going for damage? I got you, Ben. Do I have all your info? Do I have all your info, buddy? So, yo, Ben, send me your info right now, and I'll get you next. No, Yumiko is my favorite because she is sexy. And if I'm going to stare at anything, I'm going to stare at a female chick before I stare at a male chick. I'm 1 year, 5 months playing, and I have got a mythical mats in Live Arena the last 8 seasons. Wait, what? Dang. I don't like looking at male chicks. It's terrible. What's wrong with male chicks? Okay, I wanted a mythic replica or just a different team. Non-Titus, maybe. Okay. Okay. Hello? My face. Alright. Let's go. No, it's okay. Yo, who hasn't pulled a Yarkarl trying to get somebody? Name one person that hasn't. We've all been there. Non-Titus team Chimera. That's a really hard. I hate to say it, but that's a really hard question to answer. Because it really depends on the stats. Or the mats, sorry, the mats. If possible. You got Whisper, you got Geo. But you're no, you can't use Geo for that. Let me see here. You're talking about doing 460 million. I mean, I can't really answer it, but I can tell you you might want to take her out. Let's see here. You have Lydia, that's good. Yeah, right. The rotation is what I meant to say. Sorry. I gotta figure out how to do the links for YouTube and stuff. I need a moderator over there. All right, so you have no Senna, and you're using what's her name? What's her face? In all honesty, I can't even begin to tell you because I would go something like Lydia Ganut if you were doing that, but switch out your Owella. Well, no, because she's going to be better. She's going to be way better than Movara. I think you're missing a support. I honestly, I think you should stick with the team you have, and I would go hard on the next Senna progression. That's my only recommendation for now, because that is your best team, and depending on rotation, you have everything but a Senna. Or do you have a Mad Hatter in here? So wait a minute. You could do. Hold on. You could do. So you could do 2 under shields. 3, 4, 5. So you could get 15. Depending on rotation, of course, but you can get about 18 to 19 with this team. But adding a Senna, how's she geared? How's your Lydia geared? Oh, she's not in Feral? Yeah, you're going to want her in Feral. All right, I know what we can do. Let's do it this way. Lydia and Feral. Push hard for Senna. What's your Mad Hatter in? Your Mad Hatter better be in Feral. Good. Mad Hatter and Pharaoh. Wixwell should be in Prot. Shield and Prot. That's probably the best gear you have. Okay, so push hard for Senna. Work towards 2.144 billion. And mats. Look towards rotation. You have the best you can have now, but need to push for a Senna. Now there is a strat here where you could take Lydia and put her. I mean, this blessing helps a lot. You could put her in toxic. In a toxic set. Lydia could go toxic set. But for now, push into Pharaoh. So that's it. I mean, I wouldn't change that team other than pushing for a Senna. Like going hard for a Senna. And changing some gear. Like your Lydia's doing nothing in Prot. At all. That's actually a terrible combo there, buddy. All right, Mr. Ben Roberts. What are we doing? What are we doing here for you, bud? What you won this, so you tell me what you want to do. Hey, so join the Discord server, but I'm trying to find the ticket chat. Wasabi, just follow. Here it looks like. Let's see if I can get this without giving away people's information. No, I'll give away somebody's information. Go into the server and look for. Vampires Takeovers on the left-hand side. I can't show you the Discord because there's people's passwords up right now. Elva, Ninja, Mikic, Nika, Lydia. That's what I use for trials. Yeah, that's good right there. So Elva, Ninja, Mikic, Necmo, Lydia. He didn't have a Necmo, I don't think, though. Could be wrong on that. All right, so what happened was this guy, Ben, won a challenge, a video that I put up. I like to do little games, and I wrote out a little secret code, which he figured out, and he was a part of an account takeover. It's good for who been playing like 4 months. Need help on Demon Lord, struggle with 1 key, and builds on champs, not sure what's good for who. Okay. Wait, what's your account name? Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bong. Yeah, I didn't think you had a Necmo. I'm not going to judge. Your account is so bad, dude. Oh, my God. What are you trying to... I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. She's really good. 6-star. What the heck? Geo 2. All right, so what do we got in Clan Boss? Bida bing, biddy bong, biddy bing bong. 125 mil. Well, I have no key to work with. 16 minutes I'll have a key to work with. Well, we need to remove Gizmat because that ain't going to work. All right, let's take a look here. Easio. Looks like some nice champs. See? Everybody's nice. You will find the link if you scroll up a bit. A lot of unrolled gear. You have almost no golds. Oh boy. So you have freaking all these speed boots. There's a 5-star. You need way more speed boots, buddy, there. Actually, I should have done that first. Checked out his 60. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Huge. Some of this gear is really, really bad, and you kept it. Trying to wonder exactly what you were using it for. Didi, what's up, baby?
Yo.
Yo, what is up? Thank you so much for the sub. Truly appreciated. You guys need to watch the video I put out on gear cleansing. So this is like, you have a lot of this account especially. You have like schizophrenic, what I call schizophrenic gear. So like you'll have a HP percent with an attack percent. You have to watch. It's like HP and then it rolled flat stat, right? Just dump it. Turn it to silver. A lot of people get really clingy with their gear, so they see like a merciless piece, but it doesn't roll anything of value. So like you see Mercurial and you're like, oh, Mercurial's the best gear in the game. Well, it's got to roll. It's got to roll. Thank you so much, Red Sox Nation. Inferno, what's up, baby? TD, how are you doing, man? Yeah, who likes Chimera? Name one person who actually likes Chimera. FW Curse plus Grim Forest. He needs for a lot of content. Probably keep some gear. No. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. He's gonna switch between builds. Plus he needs silver, so we're gonna keep this though. All right, going back to this filter, gloves, substats without speed, HP flat, select 1. Defense. Attack. What is this? Attack with flat HP. Which is bad. No. So I prioritize. I'll be a little more lenient on like gear that he'll actually progress with. But when it just rolls these bad of stats, it just becomes impossible to rationalize why. So like a cruel set attack with crit damage, HP, you know. Crit rate, crit damage. Typically, whenever you see crit rate, you want crit damage. Whenever you see crit damage, you want crit rate. But without speeds, these become kind of... Like, I'll keep the crit rate gloves because you could use those to bring your crit rate up easily. I keep all mythical because you can always re-roll that. Here's another crit rate glove I'm going to keep. When I lock in, I don't really talk like what's going through my head and stuff, but I'm not going to keep Resilience Gear. I'm not going to keep Affinity Breaker ever. Especially on an account that's just starving for silver or I'm going to keep top tier gear. Always. Yeah, Dylan, I agree with you, man. Honestly. I'm not against the Mercurial. I hate it. I hate it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not against. I don't. It's workable. Like you can work around it. Actually, we'll keep that for sure. Definitely keep that. Definitely negative. All right, so get out of that. Go to flat attack. Crit rate will keep. I'm gonna keep all the crit damage gloves personally, just so that we can kind of get lucky. We'll keep that one. Yeah, what's up, man? Give me when you upgrade gear and it turns not great. Do you hold on to it until you need space silver? No, just turn it to silver. The game, the coding in the game is if you're holding on to something, the game is not going to give it to you. So I would rather have 400 pieces of gear than 2,000 pieces of gear, because then the game sees that you don't need anything. And people who farm gear know what I'm talking about. You'll have better drops when you have empty storage. I don't know why they did it that way. Maybe it's just really bad coding. Crit rate. Ugh. Defense. Maybe. Crit damage. We'll keep that. No. I don't want any of this garbage. Hello. Spicy. Oh, definitely. That's a good roll. Watch my video. You're looking when you're looking for gear. The gear is going to roll one of two ways. Well, one of three. Three being it's just silver. It's going to either go support roll or it's going to go damaging roll. If it goes damaging roll, your damaging modifiers are HP, attack, and defense, right? So if it's damaging roll, what commonality is it going to have? Crit rate and crit damage right off the bat. We want speed in it, of course, and then we want the modifier. So a good piece, any piece, whether it's helm, whatever, it doesn't matter. We want those specific modifiers, those subs in it. If it's damaging, definitely crit rate, right? So you want crit damage in it. You want speed in it, and then you want the modifier. When it's support, it's going to go, if it's support, we want 100% want speed in it. Like, unless you're putting it on, like, some champ that doesn't need speed, like Solinar or Cupidus or Ultimate Death Knight, there's no reason to have speed in it. But you're not at that level. So right now, we're just taking, like, beggars can't be choosers, right? Like, we're taking the best of what we can get. So, like, this is a really trash roll for a 6. But the crit rate we want, we can take this piece and we can get this all the way up and use this crit rate. So figure out which way it's going. Are the sub rolls pointing towards a support roll? Needs to have speed. If it's pointing towards a damaging roll, needs to have crit damage, and then whatever modifier, whether it's in the main stat line or the sub line, doesn't matter. And that's how you start judging whether or not the piece can roll into something that's usable. We'll definitely keep that. Definitely keep that. And then if it doesn't roll anything, just delete it. Be glad for the silver. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I don't care what. You guys get just so caught up on what type of gear it is. Like, oh, it's a Mercurial. I want it. I want to keep it. Mercurial's good. Not if there's no stats on it you can use. Just get rid of it. Dump it. The game will give you another piece, a better piece. Actually, we can use that. HP with crit damage. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking all of your pieces and I'm looking at it from having 0 speed, but then having a flat stat with it, at least one flat stat. And then I'm judging whether or not the piece is worth trying to roll. So there's no speed in it, and it will have one flat stat in it. So as soon as I look at this, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I see this HP main. I want to immediately see crit rate or some sub roll. Without it being speed, I'm looking towards damage. So what stats are going to help my HP here? Well, accuracy, okay, that's good. Resistance, okay. And then a flat defense. This is garbage. I'm never using that ever. Again, HP, it's 5 star. Accuracy, flat defense with an attack. Well, HP and attack, it's a schizophrenic piece. I want to see something to help the HP, not the attack. I'm going to have more of this HP stat, being that it's a main stat. And that's my thinking. So when I see crit rate, yes, great. I can do this. I can make this work. I have accuracy here, but then I have 2 flat stats in defense and attack with resistance. This is garbage. Like, the only stat on here that would be worth anything is crit and accuracy. And I'm not rolling that. I'm not wasting silver for accuracy. I don't need that. Actually, that could work. I am prioritizing better gear like Relentless, Savage, stuff like that. Mercurial. But I'm not going to force it either. It's just not worth it. So this rolled a 2 in resistance, but nothing here helps the HP. So this becomes a bad piece. That's good. It's a good piece. And you have some top tier rolls here. You know, people kind of made fun of my video when I was like pulling for like the system that's in place to help you catch up, because they were like, oh well, that gear is dog water for any top level account. I don't understand how they got to that opinion. I had a free to play account with 0 gear on it. 3 of the 6 pieces that I just bought for $30 were better gear than I ever had, right? I can't farm that kind of gear. I couldn't even get into Fire Knight to get that kind of gear. So the point was kind of missed on that. So sometimes buying gear is the best way to go. No, it's not criticism for sure. It's just trying to retrain your eye to look quickly in what you're trying to do. Ugh. And it's unfortunate when you get like a 6-star, mercurial piece, or merciless piece, or mercurial, and it just doesn't have any substats to help you. Possibly. Okay. $16 million now. Just be careful when you sell 5-star gear. Make sure you're not selling, god dang, a decent tier. I'll roll this one. I won't get rid of these because you don't have very many, but I can be. Oof. I'm not gonna get rid of that, but I'm not gonna roll it either. Wait, why'd you do this? Accuracy to 10. No. Attack. No attack. There we go. resistance, but maybe we get some speed on that. Woo! Streamer luck. Woo! Streamer luck. Woo! Streamer luck. Yeah, some of this gear just needs to get dumped. I'm not going to do a full gear cleanse. I just want to see what I can do with the champ. All right, so right now what I'm saying is Ezio, Ganute, Mad Hatter, Thisbe, and I'd really like to see maybe him instead. Good. Good. All right. 100% good. Ganute's good. Thisbe, speed, 212, good. There we go. Okay, so now you have... There we go. Boom. Alright, so we want to get rid of him. And we want to put... this, but I didn't really consider that, though. I'm still fairly new, still learning. Yeah, no problem. You'll see my noob account sooner or later. Some cases, would you roll to see if it gets double to then rework it? Yes. The general rule of thumb is once you start hitting the 6 stars, you wanna roll everything to 8. Depends on the set. What's up, Mitch? Doing much in Demon Lord? No, all her debuffs. Yeah, I completely agree. I thought we were doing. I thought I was gonna go a different direction with that. I want to do something completely different there. All right, let's go here. Gestel. We want to go Septimus. We want... Is he even booked? He is booked. Let's go. No build path. Give me something to work with, please. Anything, man, please. What the heck, bro? Oh, man. You have so much stats here. Why? Why do we have this? Oh, man. This is so good. It's just sitting here. Why? No mastery, so I'm lacking on that. Can I have some? Hey, Tor, back from vacation. Yes, back. It's fine. I'd re-roll most of my merc. Not worth keeping certain things with trip rolls to roll. Yeah. If you're getting on 1600 pieces, could use H and put godlike only to keep. How do you evaluate which pieces you roll to 12 for a potential reroll with or specifically for flat stat bottom gear? Or do you even consider that for your account? Right. So let's take a look here. All right. This piece here, to answer your question, the bestie. So this is a Mercurial piece. It is 5-star, but it's not a big deal. It has speed, HP, crit rate, and accuracy. This is a really, really good HP nuking weapon. Now, if you don't know why it's a good HP nuking weapon, it's because of the modifier here, HP. This could either be attack or this could be defense, whatever. So if I see, it did it again. Crashed again. If I roll this to 12 and I got HP accuracy, here on this account, this is worth holding at 12 because he doesn't have much silver. But we really do want one more hit in crit rate. But it's not worth, in my opinion, to try to hit this to 16. It's just not. So let's find another piece here. So like this piece is garbage. This piece does nothing. Here we go. Here's a really good piece. So he did everything right here, except for the fact that, and on this account it's okay, the crit rate really needs to be 13. You always need to be between 13 and 15 for every single crit rate roll. Whenever you see crit rate, it needs to hit. Unless you're getting lucky on like a triple roll or a quad roll somewhere else, you need to be seeing at least 1 to 2 hits into this. Let's see if we can find another one. Just kind of. Yeah, this gets bad here. All right, let's go to here then. Okay, so here's another piece. So people see this red and they see Mercurial and they just start drooling and their eyes get big. But let's ask ourselves, what is this doing? Any modifying sub roll that is flat stat is bad. That's HP, defense, and attack. HP, defense, and attack. So this becomes a flat attack. Pretend it's not there. It does nothing but adds 39 onto the bottom line. A flat defense. Now we have 2 flats. That right there is a given. This is a garbage piece. That's just it. Then we have an HP, because it's helm, with a defense of 4% and a speed. So unless this hits multiple speeds, this piece is doo-doo. It's not even worth re-rolling. Just trying to see like one that's right on the border. All right, so here's kind of one on the border. You have crit rate. You have attack. Okay, this would be a good lesson. All right, so you have a Mercurial piece. It's pointing towards crit rate, so a damage piece with an attack modifier. So what I would do for this piece, even on this account, I would hit 2 into this, and what I'd pray for is at least 2 into crit and 1 into attack. And then you can use this later on for an attacking piece. Now, it hit resistance, so in my mind, there's not enough silver on here to keep rolling that. It's not worth getting rid of just yet because you could try to, get lucky on it, but... Okay, here we go. This is another one. So we have the crit rate, which is 4%, pretty low. On an account like this where we're starving for stats, it would be worth trying to roll. We have the attack modifier, so that's good. We have accuracy on it. No speed, that sucks, but at these levels, I'm not too worried about it. But then we have this flat stat. So for me, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to hit it twice, and I'm going to pray that each of them go right into the crit rate, and none of them go into here. So one went here and one went to attack. Exactly what we had on the last one. Is it worth rolling? Yeah, possibly. We're going to do it as a lesson. I wouldn't do it with this little of silver, but hopefully it hits this crit rate. And that's it. That's gambling right there. It just paid off. This just became a really nice attacking modifying piece that you can use. So that's how you would know. Do you know if Deb play for BZK this season? I don't know much about that account, my man. I really don't. I don't really want to know. What I do know is speculative at best. But as much as Deb kind of, has mistreated me on my end, I don't wish her ill. I don't wish ill will on anybody, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not like that. Like I don't like the way people treat me, and I'll voice my concerns on that. But I'm not going to as bad as somebody can be, I'm never, cuz I've seen horrors in this life. Like I've seen stuff that will keep you up at night. So I don't wish that on anybody. So if she wins a trophy, go for it. I don't care if I don't know. I'm the kind of person where I want everybody to win a trophy. That's just me. All right, so here's a piece here. This is worth 12 off the bat. But I'm going to roll 8 because I'm scared it's not going to hit this crit rate. Because this crit rate is way low. Way, way, way low. So now I'm praying this really does have to hit this crit rate. It has to. For this piece to actually hit speed. So now I'm not going to do it because he doesn't have the silver. This now becomes a place where this needs to be crit damage or accuracy. And you see why. It only hit the 1 crit rate, so we're going to be struggling 5% somewhere. We're going to have to find the crit rate somewhere. Then we have 2 speed, which is fantastic, and then a very low percentage defensive. But again, on this account, this is a really good stats. Really, really good stats. So try to fill in the stats. All right, so my suggestion at this point is you have a lot of stats sitting there unrolled. And I got to tell you, oh, he's really good too. You should be working with this. This is Ganut, Garhol Mythical, Ganut defensive nuker, Ben, and your attacking nuker for Septimus are your stars on this. These are your stars. I would revolve every team around one of these 3 or 2 of these 3 or all 3 of these 3. But your clan boss is not going to get better until you go through this gear. You have so much stats just sitting here. 1,304 stats. And I cleared some of this already. So I'm going to stop there. The best advice that I can give you now is start rolling these. Watch my video on what makes a good piece, what makes a bad piece. Roll these how you see fit to 8 to 12. I wouldn't go to 16 on them just yet. I would work firstly on the tier 1 set pieces like Mercurial, Rebirth, Pinpoint, Feral, Merciless, Zeal, Stone Skin Protection, Lethal. You don't have to remember all this. Just go back and watch the video again. Perception for sure. Deflection, Swift Parry, Divine Speed, Immortal, Cruel, Savage, Relentless, Regen, some accuracy if it hits accuracy, and speed gear. Okay? You're going to be looking for stats. That's the best thing. The best thing that I can do for you right now is to tell you to roll these stats. That's the best thing I can do for you. Me trying to put together a team. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. I hope that helps. I know it will help if you make those changes. And you're doing very well for only playing for 4 months, by the way. I want to be very clear on that. Don't listen to the the chat can be mean sometimes. Good job of getting noticed in the CC community, by the way. I appreciate your incisiveness in that you are being direct in your clips. Keep the good work. Yeah, thank you. I'm not going to clickbait. I'm never going to clickbait. I don't have time for clickbait. I'm not trying to be a content creator. I'm trying to help you guys. That's it. That's it. I'm not here for fame. I'm not here for anything. Trust me, I would rather be working on I would rather be working on my account right now. My name is Metals. Did I get called up? Thank you for the follow, Ben. Appreciate it. Rip my helmets. Oh, the mercurial red garbage helmet. Link to Discord. I'll put it in again. Have you played any other games in the past? Yeah, I play PoE, League of Legends. I played WoW for 15 years. And I played Halo. I did do I got in with a friend of mine when they created Rogue Company. He wanted us to test server that. So we made a 4-man team, but we were picking on everybody, so some of those guys are here actually lurking. They'll probably start making fun of me here soon. Okay, so it is 9:37. Let me just take a 2-minute break, and then we'll help some other people. I wish I was better at team building. I have a lot of good champions cleared, sitting gold 5 arena, gold 4 live arena, but I haven't been able to do Tomb Tower consistently in hard mode dungeons. That's gonna take time and experience, really. Just start putting together your epics and stuff like that. No, I was not Sam I Am. Stop that. No. He was a whole different creature. I played Hunter. He played with Yoski. Yoski was under me. Yoski and I would duel, and we would basically learn from each other, but I was better. I was just better. He then finds Sam. Sam starts this, I forget what he started, some kind of, like, you're bringing me back to the old days now. He started some kind of, what was it, like some WoW PvP thing. Everybody was watching and stuff. So, but he played mostly Shaman, and mostly Shaman. He did try some other stuff like Feral when Shaman was really weak, but he still did very well when Shaman was very weak. But ultimately, yeah, Yoski ended up being supremely better, but unfortunately for Yoski, he had a terrible connection. So we farmed him. Banana Slap. Okay. Nightwolf's helping you out. Sam I Am. My boy. All right. Give me 2 minutes, guys. You only played Warrior? Warrior was fun. What's up? You used to play Walking Dead, and somebody had my name? Maybe. All right. Let's look at some of these tickets. God dang. What the freak, man? Yo, Meanie, give me your account info. I need to start charging for this stuff. What the frick? He said, hold on, I was eating, so you almost made me freaking choke, for real. Maybe Nightwolf. Maybe. Then you're only going to be reviewing pay-to-win accounts. Maybe. But I find that or at least I'm finding out, I should say. People who are investing in their accounts, even if it's a little bit, are investing more time into the game, and they take instruction a little bit better. Free to play, I feel like sometimes people are like, they're just using me for what I call it, like daily chores, and they don't really care one way or the other, and then I waste time trying to get them to a level that's better for them, and then ultimately we both just waste our time, right? Yep. Congratulations on that, and stay with us and roll that gear, and I bet you'll see immediate improvement. Immediate improvement. No, the thing that made me laugh was Stand Still. He said, "Hey Vampire, I'm an endgame whale, but I have a hoarding problem. Would you be willing to do a full gear cleanse instead of just one gear selection?" Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how to mute the Discord. I gotta figure out how to mute the Discord so we don't get all these pings. Oh, I can just mute. Actually, wait a minute. What am I talking about? I could just mute because it's coming from mine. So mute server for 3 hours. There we go. You can learn so much from watching me. Bet you I can learn some things from watching you. Yeah. Listen, I don't know what Plarium's thinking, but giving us 200, they should actually take off. They should actually remove 500 pieces and be like, now learn how to farm your gear. Not give us 200. All right, so account evaluation. So we've got level 63. Area bonuses. Okay, good. You're doing your accuracy. Got some LA going on. Very good, very good. Let's take a look at your champs. Very good. Who are you going in with LA with? Missing out crit rate there. Okay. Oof. Farm some oof. 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 You need to farm some spider. You need to farm some spider, big dog. All right. So, early game. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. So you should see 47, 477. Oh, no Mercurial yet. Well, I guess you haven't. So when you guys are setting this up, try to put all your DPS on one side, all your sports champions on the other. You have not been doing your Grim Forest. Bad, bad, bad. You are very bad. Haven't been farming dragon enough. And that's okay. I mean, that's not a big deal. CB. Let's take a look at your CB. Hello, stop. Thank you. Okay, you're at hard. 22 mil. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so when y'all see this, it's time to leave this clan. You guys need to be joining clans that are helping you farm CB, Hydras, Chimeras. 1 week ago, this clan isn't an active clan anymore. Even if you're the clan leader, it doesn't matter. It's time to go. You could join our clan right now and be farming CB and Hydra. So, the HOV clan. Just a thought. The hardest content to complete. Well, the hardest content PvE wise is FK. Yeah, the whole ketchup mechanic comment about get rid of bad gear made me yeet everything I can immediately use. That's good. But I mean, anything player versus player like Hydra or Chimera, Siege, that's always going to be complicated, but there's ways to cheat. Like, not cheat. There's ways to slack on stuff like that so you can hide a little bit. All right, so general assessment on this account. You've advanced far for what you have in the game. It looks like Theod is really Ezio and Theod are really carrying you. I didn't check your quests, or not your quests, your missions. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, so make sure you're doing these. It looks like you are, but I'd say you're a little behind on some of this. You should be on your 60 new missions at this point, from what I've seen, because you're in pretty far on a lot of these. All right, you need to be farming huge farms on Dragon. You should be farming this. This is a 1 minute team here. Void, so you won't weak hit. Do 5 and 6. Get your 5 and 6 speed gear. So anytime there's a 2 times or 3 times, you should be farming this like mad. Save up your energy for this. Where'd my drink go? You should be farming Spider. How many frags do you have of this? $15. Make sure you're buying Drex every single day. God dang. Every single day. That'll help you with Spider. He's got an ad. He said, "I'll rewind the part." You should be farming Dragon, Spider. Stick with your. I didn't check it yet, but stick with your arena. Oh, very good, very very good. I mean, you have. God dang, I'm trying to kill myself over here or something. Yeah. Not having Mercurial gear is gonna kill you right now. Even with the nerfs, you're still gonna need it. Keep farming that. Keep farming your Drexler. Drexler. What's going on over here? 400 games more. And okay. If you say so, buddy. Khalid Tyler, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so my thinking right now is continue to work on your missions. Continue to work on your arenas. Very good, very good. You're doing this great. Continue to work on your dragon farming, and you need to get into Grim Forest. You need to be farming Grim Forest. I haven't done a video on Grim Forest yet, but I know that there's a bunch out there, but it doesn't really take a video. Just put your damage on one side, your support on the other, so that you're guaranteeing a proper mix. So when they look at the team to mix them, although it is normal, so it's not like it's going to be a complication, but when they go to mix the teams, they're always looking at mixing 1 with 2, groups 1 with 2. You're not going to have, all of your best supports over here and then some good supports over here, to where all of a sudden now you're just looking at a bunch of DPS, because it looks at it as group 1 and group 2. It doesn't look at it as support or damage. So bring all your supports over to 1 or 2 and all of your damage over to 1 or 2. Just separate them accordingly. And by support, I mean anything with like ally attack or like Niami with a shield, or a reviver or whatever. Like not your standard support like in an MMO. A support champ that's going to give you your maybe a debuffer or a buffer or something like that. But your missions are the most important. Your arena is important. And then from there, you really do need to find a new... Where am I going? Oh, my goodness. It's late for me, boys. You need to get out of this. This is bad. Like, this is bad. You need to be farming. You need to be in a clan that's farming Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare. You're in Hard and Brutal, which is great. That's really good. I think you could do a little better with some gear, but this needs to be purple. 10 o'clock at night, this needs to be purple. Or 10 o'clock for me. And then, of course, this should be purple. This should be purple. This should be purple. And then possibly for you, if not this. So you can farm that. Wait, where were you at? What did you do? I didn't even look. Hello? Hello? Why won't it? Oh, you didn't even do it. Oh, you're still in normal on this. You definitely need to get out of this clan. Sorry to say it. You either need to recruit or you need to get out of this clan because it's killing you. You need to be doing Grim Forest. So that's my evaluation. You're going in the right direction, but you hit a little snafu there, and you need to get out of that. That's a bad place to be. What would you say it was the hardest content? I feel Curse City because you need champs. Possibly. But Curse City is not the hardest content to overcome. Just getting champs, that's easy. Just take out the credit card. You can change the gear if the lineup thing isn't a problem. Cool. All right. There's that. All right, so we need to close out this ticket. I'm learning now myself. Close the ticket. Only Meanie and co-leader can close the ticket. Okay. Medals open 3 of them. Why would you do that? Who's Red Death? Are you here? County evaluation and progress planning. Is Red Death here? I only want to open tickets for people that are actually here that I can talk to. The frick? Oh, hi, Dullah. Oh, hi, Dullah. Hi, Dullah. Will you typically down those areas in the House of Empire clan? Yes, exactly. Last Zoo, who are you? Are you Red Death? I couldn't close it either. I don't know. It just opened. Oh, wait. It's closed now. Okay. I put in a ticket. Might be Lasso or Chill Mage. Oh, wait. I saw you. Yeah, Chili Mage. Yeah, I need your info. Chili Mage, I need your info. So in Discord, give me your account info. Anyone have any tips for TTA and season Silver 3 right now? Finding it difficult to know what matchup works best against what matchup, since I know I won't win some of the speed battles. So the most generic, the most generic. Here, let me see this while he's loading in. What I tell people when they're doing TTA, they'll let me in. Oh, I think I just kicked out my teammate. Oops. When it comes to arena, tag team that is, try to form. So see this team here. I guess you can't really go by this because there is some. But what you're going to want to do is you're going to have to gear up 3 speed auras. Right? You have 3 speed auras. Then from there, try to have 1 lockout. Okay? Now, Odin isn't considered a lockout per se, but I consider him a lockout because he can hit a stun. But you have Yumiko here, Crixie here, and then Fabian here. So Fabian is also my speed aura. So he's dual. He's my aura and he's my lockout. Tecteun is also a lockout as well. So I'm kind of doubling up everywhere that I go here. Theod is also a lockout. Crixia lockout. Odin lockout. Yumiko lockout. Fabian lockout. Tecteun lockout. So not only do I have my aura covered, I also have lockouts covered. Then from there, you're gonna want your damage, and then you're gonna want someone to cover your damage. So if you look at my team, I have Bayak covering my Solinar, although Bayak does great damage. I have Necrit covering my Marius, and then of course this right here is just because they're good, right? So the general rule of thumb is to do it that way, and then possibly look at your team comp and see what they'll face. So I'll show you what I mean by that. I'm gonna have to reset everything. So I'm not going to reset it because I don't want to do it for tonight. I'm already first place. So I'm going to be looking at this team. What does this team need? So this team needs a block reviver. So I'm going to shoot this up. Here's my block reviver. Here's my block reviver. I've doubled the chances of knocking, this girl out of the way. So I would possibly do this because Solinar, Bayak, kind of a counter, and then of course here. So you got to kind of look at your team comp and then look and see how it is going to help you on the other side of things. And that's really all it is. Just the more knowledge you have about champions, how they work, you're going to look at souls, you're going to look at empowerments, you're going to look at the aura. You're going to look at the blessing. So there's a lot to that. And then you're also going to look at affinities. Like if this was a full force team, let's just say, I know that sounds dumb, but it happens. People like to stick their siege up in here. You're not going to want to go over here and put 4 magic, right? Pound for pound, you're going to weak hit every time. So stuff like that. I hope that helps. Yeah, so Shuzin, Mavara, and that's perfect. Yeah. So Shuzin's a go first. Mavara's great. Yoshida is really good. Sagala, thank you so much for loving my content. That makes me feel really good. Metals is here. Okay, so we have chill. 1 second before you log in, please. Okay. I wouldn't even have noticed your password. Honestly. I'm just checking to see if they okay, they are pushing. Good luck. Good luck. From now on, Chilimage, just go into the ticket and write everything in the ticket. All right, so what is this ticket for? Account evaluation and progress planning. Okay. All right. So we're at 100. Totally maxed. Brilliance. Faction wars. That's interesting. Curse City. That's interesting. Just check out your champy champs. What do you need me for? Did you buy this account? Oh, you just needed a live arena evaluation? Okay. Should I add anything to, or just wait my turn? Yeah, just wait till your turn. Thank you. Could you get any more wands? So let's see. .388 speed. So you're only locking out. But you're losing a lot of speed. So if we lower this down, say max, say 650, optimize it that way. Carnage, accuracy nice, speed nice. I wouldn't even use this Joker right now. What I would do if I were you is I'd focus on I would focus on 5. So So your Crixia. We can get her to 425 speed with 637 accuracy. And I would assume some of this stuff isn't properly. Because you don't need Arbiter at all. And possibly Talena if your Crixia gets banned. Yeah, so this is what I would do. I would focus on 5 to 6 champs. I would build it around Marius as your main source of damage. You would need 2 lockouts, so you could go Talena, Crixia being your main, Talena being if somebody else grabs your Crixia. From there, I would focus on mainstream damage dealers. Predator would be my next. So Marius, Predator. I would not use Gala because I don't think you have the gear for it at all. And you're going to need to split this gear up. I would be using Mavara. Actually, I have a better strategy for you. Forget Talena. Because you're going to need all your sources into her. I have a better strategy for you. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Mavara, Marius, Predator, Crixia. Listen, hear me out. Glycea. From there, have your Carnage ready to go. Have your Garholt ready to go. Yeah. Because then you're not stealing gear from all over the place. And at that point, your picks, if your first pick, you're going to be Marius. From Marius, Predator, Crixia. From Predator, Crixia, you're going to go into Mavara. And then your counter pick, which is going to be either Garhol or Carnage. One of those two. That's how I'd play it. If your Crixia gets picked, or you feel like maybe they play 2 lockouts or something like that, you're gonna pick. Last pick will be Glycea, and you're gonna ban their lockout because they may ban your Glycea. You say, why are you doing that? Now you have a Glycea without a lockout over there. Because they could just ban your Glycea. You have no counter for it. So you're going to ban their lockout regardless. Now, if you say, well, I'm going to ban out their lockout regardless anyways, then you could put in, at that point, either another support like Raglan or something like that. But you're stealing gear all over the place. You have a lot of unrolled gear. Like, just like the other account. Like, unrolled, all unrolled. You know, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying you're leaving stats on the table here that you could easily roll. That's good. Unrolled gear. So, roll your gear. And that's how I play it. And I think they're geared enough. I'll play this out for you. No, I mean, we could have made her faster and stuff, so there's that. So he'll be Embreeze, so we do want Predator. Where's my Predator, bruh? Predator. From there, what did we say? Mavara, right? Right, what Corey said. Sorry. I just always assume. Okay. I can't remember. Oh yeah, 33. His Maria 355 speed 2. I'm not a big fan of Mavar going too fast because you can always cut in, so it's honestly not that big of a deal. Let's do this. Oh, okay, we need to fix that. Oh, I don't remember your freaking... Got feared. Awesome. Are we in risk of getting killed here? Yeah, one's gonna get killed. All right. Saved by the sheep, baby. Reflected. Do we get nuked? No. Is this a bot? What is this? How does she work? How does she work? The RNG is so real in this game, bro. Probably nuke her, but his carnage is really strong. So you get your Crixie up a little bit more, change out the Mavara a bit, get more accuracy on the Predator, and more health. Your Carnage is insane. Your Carnage is really hitting hard, and your Marius did fantastic. So this is the strat I would recommend. You're gonna farm teams, Just play good. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what that means. I've seen it 1,000 times. Souls collected. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. I don't have any idea what that is. If you find out, let me know. I got a couple more in me. Look at court champs. So I hope that helps. Chili Mage, you got a really good account, but you got a lot of stats sitting on the table, man. I'd say 20% of that gear is usable. All right, so Guillerme, ¿qué es su nombre? Guillerme, mira. ¿Qué es su nombre on mi Discord? Oh, it could. Oh, yeah. I think it is sub count. Thank you. I'm still a scrub CC. I'm trying our new classic arena defense, sitting at rank 41, and no one is attacking me, so I don't know if it's any good. Well, if you're rank 41, it depends. Are you farming metals or not? If you're farming metals, then that's not good at all. You're welcome. Why wouldn't you want me to play my Maria? Maria's only good into Nyze, and Nyze is broken right now. I wouldn't do it. She's too RNG. You want to remove as much RNG. Okay, this is my play style. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you how to play. Ticket 41. Thank you. You want to remove all the RNG off the table that you possibly can. All right, yeah, man. Okay. Account evaluation and progression planning. Auth code. DME auth code here. In channel. Gracias. Maria's really, really good. She's just really, really good into Nyze. Being that Nyze is just broken right now and it's not really that strong, you don't really necessarily need her. Game. Que hora? Nice. Bro, where's all your mythicals? This can't be. Not one mythical? That's literally the same one I was waiting on for months. I pulled 3 Mickages before I was able to fuse her. My suggestion to you is a buy account. Go buy an account. Same, but I got a progressive on the Epic after 1 week of waiting. This is brutal, actually. I got respect for you, though. That's for sure. Oops, that's not what I wanted. 47 seconds. 54 seconds. Okay. Normal. 25. Oops. I think this really would be a case where wait, I forgot to look at your name in game. Morsi Morto. What would I do if I own this account? Credit card. Oh God. What is your gear like? Not a lot. So I noticed that you spent some time over here. You did some hard. You did some hard, which is good. Which is good. And then, but you only did a little bit of normal. And I'm 100% certain with your account you could clear normal. So I personally would rather you clear normal to get this gear than to yeah, again, put your supports on one side and your DPS on the other, because you're gonna run really hard into not having either the support you need. Well, mainly it'll be the support you need. So okay, so he bought this one. My suggestion is to go back and buy one with Skiermis. Probably should have waited on that one, but eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by your toe, Big Daddy Doe. I think I can auto this now. Yep. Oh, we can just rock him. Wow. I grossly underestimated your gear. Speed glyph. There's there's no reason why this isn't cleared. This should be completely cleared. This should be completely cleared. Shoot. I don't remember if you're... He wasn't geared. He was geared. She wasn't geared. He's halfway geared. She's geared. He wasn't geared, I thought. Yeah, it was not geared. Not geared. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Well, so we can get a reset off. Well, I guess we can do... No, we can't because they're not geared either. So, I guess we do this then. I have global presets. Not that one though. Mithrala's broken. She's actually a broken champ. You could track saying your Baron is just carrying you. All right, enough of that. All of normal should be completely farmed. And you should have a ton of this. So roll all this. You need to start focusing in on your supports. So gear for your supports, Feral. How is what clan are you in here? Wait, info. Level 19 clan. Siege, you're losing. Okay. All right, so you're all over the place here. The best suggestion I have for you right now is you need to farm. You need to focus arenas. I stand corrected. LA is what I meant to say. LA, Grim Forest, and you need to start pushing your Grim Forest. Like, this is a crime. This resets in 2 days. So you need to be pushing all of your everything into find gear. So like what I would do is this. I would go like here. That's a dead end, so I'm done there. You can pick this up. No, it's a mimic. So come around this way. Nothing there. So I would try to find the gear as best as you possibly can. Wherever it may be. So you'd have to fight this. Oh, here's one right here. So find the gear and start farming this. That would be numero uno importante. See? Numero uno. Scuba Steve, what's up, baby? Swagless Gaming, what's up, man? I'm sleepy. Good night. All right, Meanie. Yeah, Corey's right. Re-roll with the link code. Uh, what's up, BB? Evie, I'm gonna call you in like 10 minutes. Oh, it's 10:40. I gotta get going, dudes. All right, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I stayed way too late. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm back, so no worries. We'll get right on it. Everything's good. Everything's good. Thank you for everything, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the this success that we have is success that we all have. Like we're all here. We're all growing together. Growing together. Okay? You can just tell me champion should book. Yeah. Since I'm already here. You need a support. You need a support. Elba, you have. Elba's good. Oh, you have 2 arbiters. Wow. Mithrala's very good. Dang, you need a support. Even a Duchess would be good. Oh, Reglan. She's booked. Booked? You're good. You need champs. You need champs. Zavia, yeah. I would hold off on your books for now. How many books do you actually have? 14? I would save these for now. I would save these for now. You don't need to. You need gear. You need gear. Necesito gear. ¿Cómo se dice gear en español? Gear. Gear. You need gear. Mucho, mucho. Okay? ¿También? Ezio, no book. Harvest Jack. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You need gear. You don't have the gear. You have too many naked champions. Necesito gear. You need to push into Cursed City. You need to be pushing into hard mode Grim Forest. To do that, you need gear. You have champs. You have very, very good champs. Vlad, underrated, good champ. Tormund, good champ. Frost King, good champ. Another Arbiter. You have 2 Arbiters. Raglan, very good. Like, you have Mountain King, very good. Drexstar. You have good Artak. You have good champions. You need better gear. Brogni, Lady Kimmy. All these are very, very... Rhodos. Very good. Draco. 2 princes. Ezio. If this isn't booked, I would say, okay, I guess an argument could be made. Ezio. Wukong's booked. Heelcath. Stay away from this idiot. This is a niche one. This is just content creator niche. Don't follow this. You need gear. Yeah, but you need more gear. What I'm saying is you may have the presets to be able to switch with your global presets, but you need to get gear onto those champions. And you need better. You need faster speeds, more accuracy, better crit damage. So you need to keep pushing your gear up and building up into it, is what I'm saying. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Ethan, I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you right now. I hope that helps. If not, we'll open another ticket and we'll look at it again. But honestly, you're doing well. You need gear. You need gear. Thanks a lot, guys. I will see you. The Cedar. Could you get to mine today? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta go. It's way too late for me. Tomorrow for sure. New subscriber here. How's everything going? Very good. Thank you, Eddie. I'm sorry I didn't get to everybody. There's like 35 tickets there, so I apologize. I will see you guys tomorrow.